Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. And yes, today's a floofy day. So, yes. I, some days I just feel like wearing my natural built-in coat. Because it is actually quite effective at keeping me warm. So, yes. I mean, I guess there is the downside of, like, in summer, it doesn't work quite as well. Also not great in wind, but yeah. Luckily, none of that indoors. So, either way, do hope you're all doing well. The lava lamp is apparently also feeling a bit cold today, so uh, maybe ah the temperature my thermometer says it is isn't very accurate. I don't know. I mean, supposedly it's 22 degrees, but no clue. But I'll warm up. I've got like a bunch of stream lights and a space heater, also known as computer. So that'll solve that issue, I'm sure. Either way, um, over here it's definitely not that wintry, but from what I've heard, uh, well, the whole like winter storm situation is still very much a thing, just not here specifically. It's now moved to other parts of the northern hemisphere. I'm not sure if like any major areas haven't been hit by a giant winter storm yet for this winter season specifically. It seems more than usual all around. So I do hope that's going well to everyone affected by that. Um, like as I said, over here it has definitely calmed down, but it's only January. Well, the end of January, but still, like there's still time. It could be another giant snowstorm that causes all sorts of issues. Like, yeah, but for now it's just a bit cold and gloomy looking. So hopefully the lighting is going to play nice today. Yeah, and right as I say that, it starts flickering again. Okay, I'll just go and fix that real quick, because of course it's doing that. So, quick warning, I'm changing the exposure on my camera, so the light levels will change drastically in 3, 2, 1. There. So, yeah, that looks like it's gonna be more stable for today. Okay. But yeah. I feel like it's exactly this weather where my camera just doesn't know what to do with it. But yeah, at least for today, that should be solved. If it happens again in the future and I don't notice it, do feel free to point it out. Because especially while I'm playing games, I'll be focused on the game. And the small camera view is even smaller for my monitoring setup. So, yeah. Either way. Now that that's hopefully all settled, today I'll be playing Titanic Adventure Out of Time. So it's a game about the ship. Doesn't really have anything to do with the movie, because this game actually got released before the movie. So, not sure if there's any overlap in the people who worked on either one. It is interesting timing, though, that this game got released in 96 and the movie in 97. Or I guess in at least Europe, I think it was 98. But yeah. Uh, Overall, it seems like the mid to late 90s were very Titanic themed. So I don't know why, but maybe some of you know why there was suddenly interest about like a large ship that sank back in the 1800s at some point. So yeah, yeah, I do know that the movie is well mainly seen as just the thing James Cameron wanted to do, but yeah, yeah, it could be 1912. I I guess now's the time to look up when the Titanic sank. I do know that it was sometime in April. Because I have definitely seen more Titanic themed videos released around the time of the actual anniversary of the sinking, but the year that it sank, that one always escapes my memory. Yeah, it is 1912. So I was wrong, not the 1800s, the 1900s. So if it was 1912, so that means that when this game came out, it was like uh 84 years after the sinking. And then the movie like 85 to 86 years. So, yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden that topic became, well, very popular in media. But then again, I don't think this game specifically was that widely known. But yeah. No, it didn't come out in 1912. I do believe there was a movie about the sinking that came out shortly after. Uh, because, like, it's been covered a bunch of times. One of the people who was on the actual ship, she was an actress who was then cast to play herself in a movie about the sinking. A whole thing. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe the wreckage being discovered was the reason there was all of a sudden renewed interest. I don't know. But I just think it's strange that this game came out right before the movie. Because I feel like the movie is one of the main reasons most people know about this whole historical event. Even if the movie is, well, maybe not exactly a documentary, but it's at least inspired by the actual event. So, yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, that I do believe there was a movie, well, I don't know how high it ranked on the level of like uh being more of like a work of fiction that's vaguely inspired by the event, or if they went for more like a documentary style. But yeah, I have heard of one of the people who survived the sinking, like I think like the year after or something, ending up in a movie about the sinking. So yeah. It was also in Ghostbusters. Well, I still haven't really watched the Ghostbusters movies. Like I think I've at some point been in the same room as the movie playing, but I did not pay attention. Well, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How is your stream? But yeah, we're just talking about the Titanic since the game I'm playing today is based on, well, the story of the Titanic. So, yes. I personally am very much not a Titanic nerd. I do know there are plenty out there, which is why there's like a bunch of documentaries and everything available. Like a very large, very expensive Lego set, at least one set, and I'm sure plenty of other things. So yeah, for me, I obviously I know about it, but like I don't know everything about it by far. So, um, a CNC style game. What does that mean? Because the first thing I think of is, I believe it's a type of tool you would have in a workshop. But, okay, Command and Conquer. Yeah, I haven't played that one either. So, I'm not sure if I've played any games that are similar to Command and Conquer, but, well, I hope that the game is fun, and, yeah, I'm just not familiar with it at all. But yes, I'm not sure what the specific machine is called in English, because I do know the abbreviation. Yeah, exactly, that thing. So it is apparently the same abbreviation, but that was the first thing I thought of. But I guess that means Command and Conquer should probably look into whether that game will be available for me to stream at some point, because I don't think I've ever even checked. But, you know, first time for everything, and the list of games that I haven't played is, well, still quite long. So, yeah, I'm sure at some point I will feel like I'm running out of games, but for now at least, I feel like, sure, like DOS point and click games I've played a fair number of, at least the ones that are available on GOG and Steam. But there's still a lot of games that I know absolutely nothing about. So, yeah, at some point maybe. But yeah, I do. Well, the roles that I've seen Tim Curry in, I have liked, but I haven't closely followed every single role. But yeah, I believe he played in 2 out of the 3 Gabriel Knight games, because the middle one was a different person. And I think he also played in, was it Toonstruck? Like the villain in Toonstruck. But not sure if I've played any other games with him in them. Like, yeah, not sure. But from what I've seen, very good voice actor, definitely. um, like, of course, I also know that Tim Curry is like not just a voice actor, but also like an in-person type actor. Has been in a lot of things. But yeah, I think it was Toonstruck. Like one of the villains in one of the cartoony point and click games, but I think it was Toonstruck. But maybe I'm wrong. Either way, it seems like a different skill set to be able to get all of that stuff across just with voice alone and not like, well, on camera acting. And yeah, there seem to be a fair number of famous actors who also are quite famous for being voice actors. Like Mark Hamill obviously comes to mind, who also played in, well, at least the 2 out of the 3, again, Gabriel Knight games. And I think he also played in a bunch of other games, but I don't currently know which ones. But I am pretty sure I've played even more that he's acted in. And yes, that one. He was also playing, I think, the Joker in the animated Batman show, which I haven't watched. I've just heard it mentioned plenty of times. But yeah. Either way, I just think it's fun that there's, well, some people who do the on-screen acting as well as the voice acting, and in some cases, just manage to be famous almost separately in those two industries, if that makes sense. So it's just interesting to think about. But either way, I don't know if Titanic Adventure Out of Time has any famous people from the acting industry, because I haven't actually looked at the cast. Um, it is kind of an FMV game, so yeah, it's well, it's a type of game that I personally quite like, but I think nowadays there are still some FMV games around, but the style has changed quite a bit. The main ones that I've seen in recent years, as in ones that were released more recently, the main ones I've seen are very much leaning into the interactive movie, so also shot in a way that makes it feel like a movie, whereas most FMV games, they feel more 2D than 3D, even though it's videos of actual people moving around a space. So, yeah, I do think that's quite interesting, and yeah, this one is more of, well, a silly looking FMV game because it's quite focused on being able to walk around the Titanic. Like I have played a bit of this game before. I do believe it has more than one ending, and the positive ending, I have no clue how to get to that. So yeah, because when I last played this game has some sort of a timer running in the background, and yeah, that means I kind of need to know exactly what to do. Well, the thing is, the main character in this game is kind of a time traveler. So, like we'll see it when I start up the game. But when you play through the actual main story of this game, you start out in the 1940s, I think, and then get transported back to, well, 1912. So, I'm not sure why that is, but I would guess that the positive thing would be to uh, maybe have him travel back to his own time and not die on the ship, but I'm not entirely sure. Either way, from what I do know about the game, it is, well, a janky one, but still fun. And I believe it also had some interesting acting performances as well. So, yes. Yeah, maybe at the end of the game he gets transported onto the Hindenburg. I don't know if the Hindenburg also got destroyed on its first voyage, or if it was a couple of voyages later. But yeah, with the Titanic, I believe it was the exact first trip, so not even like on the way back from the first trip, but like just like right in the middle of the first trip. So, yeah. I don't think there's any other scenario where you could have a character time travel onto the Titanic and have the Titanic be moving and have it not be the sinking of the Titanic. Like, I think it did take several days before the ship actually sank, but like it didn't sink on the first day of the voyage. But yeah, I'm not sure if that ship ever managed to sail into a harbor, because I think it might have been built in the one that it left from for its first voyage, but not 100% sure. As I mentioned, I'm not actually a huge Titanic nerd in the sense of, like, well, knowing everything about the historic event. So, yes. But I have also watched the movie at some point. It has been a while. So I'm also not fully, like, aware of every single scene that happens in the movie, and I wouldn't really be able to compare the interior of the ship between the movie and this game. But yeah, what I do know is that for this game, they really tried to recreate it as well as they could. So, but that's something. Um, but yes. Okay, so it did sail to the harbor that it then left from, which was then the trip where it sank. Okay. So I guess it sailed into one harbor just without passengers at that point. Or at least without paying passengers. Like, it may be some, like, people who are part of the company or something responsible for the ship. Either way, since this game is a bit on the janky side, the main way I was able to set it up is in my virtual machine. So hopefully that will all work properly. We shall see. But I will power that up. Just takes a while every time. And yes, it is starting. The very, very beautiful loading screen. Okay. Had to do it. But yes, it's been acting a bit silly at times lately. At least while I was testing stuff for this playthrough. But I think it's now all fixed. There was an issue with the colors going a bit wonky. But yeah, and also the resolution keeps changing, especially because of the game. So when I start up the game, it changes the resolution of the virtual machine window. Yeah. And like I can show you guys. When the game starts up, this is now without any cropping. So the game just starting up. Yes, the taskbar is at the bottom for some reason. But in a second you'll see just how big the black bars around the game are. For no apparent reason. There you go. That's just how the game wants to look, for some reason. I really don't know why. Yeah. This game does have voice acting, so I'm hoping the audio is currently not way too loud. But, yeah. Either way. Like, we can tour the ship and just look around a bit. But, at least... Switching over here. Bit loud. I'll turn it down. It does have an option for subtitles, so I'll be switching those on. Hope that's better. But yeah, it's gonna be one of those games where audio balancing is a bit all over the place. Because I don't think I can lower the music volume. I'll also be checking that. But I can't get access to the sound settings without going through, well, at least the intro. Okay. So... yeah, so we've got just volume overall. Beautiful ship honking sound. Yeah. At least that should work. I'm not even sure if that even affects the music volume. And, like... I guess that's music? Huh, I guess so. Okay, well I guess I can turn that down. That's a very weird switch, because with the subtitles, that's just on or off. But here it's kind of a slider. Alright then. So, yeah, hopefully those audio settings are a bit better. But, yeah, as I mentioned, it's just one of those games that doesn't even allow you to get the options menu without, well, first having to start the actual game. So. Okay. So. Guess now's a good time to check if the voice acting is going to be loud enough.
Ah. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Welcome aboard the Titanic. I am Smeddles, your steward. I have a letter for you from Bruce Ismay, your host.
I do hope the voice acting is loud enough, because, as I said, like, somewhat separate. But, I mean, now that I know I can actually lower the music volume, I can raise the rest of the volume back up again. So, we can do it that way. Dear honored guest, it's my great pleasure to welcome you to our distinguished company of first-class passengers on the Royal Mail steamer Titanic's maiden voyage to New York. This historic event, the very height of gracious and civilized travel in the 20th century, promises to be one that we shall all remember for years to come. Well, I guess they did end up remembering it for a while. Okay, I'll raise the volume back up to the usual levels. So, hopefully I've lowered the music volume enough that the cutscenes are not going to be super loud anymore, but we will find out. And apparently the only thing I can change about the volume levels is either just increasing everything or specifically only affecting the music. So, it's possible that the cutscenes are completely different volume level from everything else. So, we'll find out. Either way, yeah, everyone's gonna remember this journey. The White Star Line has made every effort to ensure that your journey will be as luxurious as a sojourn? Oh, right, the French word. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had any semblance of accurate French pronunciation skills. So that's probably going to be as good as I'm going to get with that word. As a, I think, afternoon in the finest private home in England, and as pleasurable as a tour of the glittering capitals of Europe. Indeed, the Titanic's amenities are unsurpassed. All 9 of our decks are open for the exclusive inspection of the first-class passenger. We invite you to explore at your leisure. You'll find a schematic of the vessel here in your stateroom. Have a pleasant voyage.
The line has instructed me to relay the following information. Like her twin sister, the Olympic, the Titanic was built at the shipyards of Harland and Wolff in Belfast, Ireland.
Okay.
Construction began in March 1909. At over 46,000 tons, the Titanic is the largest ship in the world. A triple-screw steamer, she has 3 propellers. This, one of the wing propellers, is 23 feet in diameter. The ship is powered by 29 coal-fired boilers and runs at a top speed of 23 knots. The ship is 882 feet, 9 inches long, and 92.5 feet wide. Stood on end, she would dwarf the great buildings of the world, including the planet's tallest, the 750-foot-high Woolworth Building in New York. The Titanic's outfitting was completed in March of this year. After only 1 day of sea trials, she proceeded directly to Southampton for provisioning and the boarding of her 2,200 passengers and crew. The ship is under the command of
That's a
Captain
large dog.
E.J. Smith, who has over 40 years of experience on the sea. Most recently, he commanded the Olympic on her maiden voyage. We will arrive in New York no later than Thursday, April 18th, and possibly even earlier. The Titanic is your home until then. Please do not fail to avail yourself of the many luxuries and amusements she has to offer. You are now free to explore the ship at your convenience. Do you desire additional instructions?
I do quite like his facial expressions. And I'd say his outfit is also quite, well, they put a lot of effort into it. So, I don't know what help he can offer.
Very good. We of the White Star Line hope that your stay on board Titanic is as relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship, please bear in mind the following advice. The mouse is your hands, the keys your feet. If you find the screen too dark or too bright, follow the directions on the control screen help panel or consult your manual on adjusting your monitor. To find the control panel help and other features, click on the life preserver at the bottom of the screen. The control panel has a help button as well as a quit feature. Remember, you cannot save your tour. You may also adjust the volume. Test the settings by clicking on the black knob. You may also switch the theme music on or off.
But
after making any adjustments, click OK to return to your current scene. Wandering the ship, if you notice a hand, it indicates something to click on. May I suggest you do so? You shall want to converse with other passengers. If you fail to understand them, click on their face. They will repeat their last sentence. At any time, you may click on the ship symbol below to view the passengers and crew who volunteered to serve as your personal tour guides. Click on their picture. You will go to their onboard location automatically, where they will relay news and information. I trust you'll find it fascinating. If you have an internet browser, new guides will be available periodically on Cyberflix's homepage on the World Wide Web. Our address, www.cyberflix.com. Remember, you must first quit the CD-ROM to download new guides. I am most certain you will find the internet to be the very latest in modern technology, just like the Titanic. Now, if you will excuse me, good night.
So this guy is supposed to be in 1912, and then he tells you about your internet browser? Good. But he made it sound like it is supposed to just be an on-off switch, but it is not that. Because there's a lot of steps between on and off here. I did not expect that. So, very interesting. So, let's see. I mean, that's quite the bold pattern, both on the carpet and the walls. Like, I'm not sure if this would be wallpaper, because it, for some reason, gives off the impression that it's maybe a fabric. But don't know if that's just a graphical thing. But yeah. Isn't this place beautiful? Can I talk to these people? Nope. Nope. Or maybe? Maybe? They're willing to stare at me, but that's apparently it. Are they identical? Pretty sure they are. Okay. So... said stuff about the people who agreed to be my guides there. Okay, so... Wait, that guy's in two places at once? I guess the ship is full of strange twins who just happen to be on board at the same time. Let's go and talk to this person. Okay, hello.
Good evening. I see you found the grand staircase. Lovely, isn't it? And of course you'll see absolutely everyone passing through here on their way to dinner. The Astors themselves just went down. Colonel John Jacob Astor is one of the world's wealthiest men,
She has
you know.
pictures of them.
I hear he's worth more than $107 million. They have one of the most expensive suites on board. Their tickets alone cost more than $4,000. Mrs. Astor, she was Miss Madeline Force of New York, is the Colonel's second wife. They've been married only since September, and they've been touring the continent since. I hear they're already expecting a child. I do hope the voyage isn't too difficult for poor Madeleine. She's only 19, can you imagine? Then there's Isidore Strauss. He's a partner in Macy's and Lord & Taylor in New York. Such lovely emporiums, don't you agree? He was born in Bavaria, but I hear he grew up in Georgia. I hear he even tried to join the Confederate Army. They wouldn't have him. Mrs. Strauss is along as well. Oh, that's Archie Butt. Major Archibald Willingham Butt, I should say. He's returning from a very important mission to the Pope in Rome, and he's carrying a message back to President Taft. But when he's off duty, Archie is such a gay blade. Have him tell you about being sent to the Pacific with a boatload of mules. He's just too amusing. The page is playing the roast beef of old England. That's the call to dinner. Perhaps we'll see you again later.
So she's just been collecting pictures of everyone on the ship. As you do. I mean, I get that, of course, this journey would be a lot longer than, like, if you're, like, on a plane flight, for example. But, I feel like she knows too much about these people. Has she been digging through their trash or something? I don't trust her. Okay. I think I'm outside. Well, technically I'm not sure if that's glass or just open, but it sounds drafty, so I guess it's basically a balcony type thing with a roof on it. Okay. Got more people out there, and I just ran past them. Okay, that's just the staircase again. I'll probably get lost on the ship a bunch of times. Okay. So... do we have anyone who's in the dining room? Because she was saying something about food. But... not sure. Like, Scotland Road is just a weird place for... well, a weird name for a place on a ship. Because, like, odds are it's not a road. It's maybe a hallway. Well, let's go and see Scotland Road. Yeah, it is indeed a hallway. That is very much a hallway. Hello.
This is the third class area. Are you lost?
Yes.
I can tell you're from first class. Really, you shouldn't be down here. This section is only for immigrants. I'm traveling with my brother, Jack. We're on our way to America and a new life. Jack says we shall have a huge farm in America and a big house as well. It was hard to leave, though. Most of my family stayed in Ireland. We may never see them again. On the other hand, perhaps we'll get rich. Maybe someday I'll come home for a visit and travel first class on this very ship. These people are the Benellis. They're in the cabin next to mine. They're Italian and don't speak one word of English. I don't know how they'll survive in America. Perhaps they have relatives in New York. Certainly hope so. It's true. They do have automobiles on board. They're stowed forward of here. Just keep exploring.
Hey, that's why it's called
We're sure
road.
to find the cargo hold sooner or later.
How would they have loaded the cars onto the ship? I'm guessing a crane or something. Because, like, If they just have something like a garage door on the outside of the ship and like a ramp leading up to it, I feel like I would have heard of that at some point. So I'd assume they probably just lifted them in. Anything else just... Yeah, they just built the entire ship around the cars, and to get the cars back up again, back out again, they just have to open the ship up like it's a can of beans. I'm sure it's that. Okay. Let's check the first class smoking lounge. I'm glad I don't need to smell this. I talk to this person.
Good evening.
Yes.
My name is Eric Burns. I'm a photographer. Did you get a cigar?
No.
Smethels tells me we have 8,000 of them on board.
Great.
These are some of my photos. This lady's Molly Brown of Denver. She was a waitress who married a gold miner who struck it rich.
Wait.
Once a nobody, she now knows everybody.
Wait.
This is Bruce.
They have a darkroom on board?
The president of the White Star Line. He's the second Ismay to join the family firm. He just came along for the ride on this trip. Left his wife back home in England. Some days I wish I'd left my wife back home in the States. Well, that's Thomas Andrews, the Titanic's designer. He's along so he can find flaws with the ship's operation and correct them before the return voyage. You'll probably see him everywhere you go. Goodbye.
Great talk. Glad we could have this conversation. It was enlightening. Okay. But what a way to introduce himself. Hello, stranger. I'm a photographer in an unhappy marriage. Okay. Not even sure what his name was, but I remembered those other details, so. Okay. I mean, that fire looks crunchy. I like it. Don't think I can talk to anyone else. Yeah. Is that the same guy just with a hat? Might be. So many clones of that one guy on board. Where does this go? It is locked. Okay, fine. I mean, I guess for an accurate representation of the ship, it makes sense that a lot of places are just blocked, because why wouldn't they be? Probably not supposed to be there. Okay, more cabins. And I guess that's the bottom of the staircase. So many locked rooms already. And I can't even click on that door. Okay, that's more cabins. Let's check one more person. This lady. Hello.
Hello. I suppose you know what happened. It was horrible. I barely made it into the lifeboat and onto the Carpathia. There weren't nearly enough of them. Lifeboats, that is. We really didn't know what happened until we arrived in New York. This is what one of the newspapers reported.
At 11:40 p.m. on April 14th, the Titanic hit a huge iceberg.
She knows
The impact
she's
ripped
currently
the
standing
hull
on the
apart at
Titanic.
its seams, allowing the Atlantic to flow into the ship's hull. The ship sank at 2:18 a.m. on April 15th, carrying more than 1,500 people to their graves below the Atlantic.
Words don't do it justice. The scene at the dock in New York was amazing. Dead silence as we made our way to the mooring. Then pandemonium. I saw Vincent Astor the younger. Somehow he'd made his way on board. He found Mrs. Astor. Mr. Astor went down with the ship. They say the White Star office was mobbed with relatives. So many of them were disappointed. Major Butt died. So did Mr. Guggenheim and young Mr. Andrews. Both of the Strausses went down.
Not sure who all these
Mrs.
people are.
Strauss refused to leave her husband. Perhaps she was wise. Ismay made it onto a lifeboat and now everyone's calling him a coward. I'll never forget it. It looked as if a huge skyscraper was being sucked into the sea.
The Titanic is unsinkable.
Only God could sink this ship.
We won't sink. This is the 20th century.
I was lucky to get off alive.
But you're currently standing on the ship. that conversation gave me whiplash. Yeah, I assume that's people who actually were involved with the historic event. I'm not sure if the characters on the ship in this game are also historical figures, as in, like, if they're at least accurate to, like, what their job was, like, which, what's it called, like, which part of the ship they were staying in. Because I think we've got first class, second class, and third class cabins. So, don't know. But yes. And I don't think I can save here. Yeah, can't do that. So. I guess that means when I want to start the actual proper game, it'll just reset all my settings again. So, guess I'll just have to buckle up for that. Taking a picture of my current settings. But, yeah, can't do any of that, and I can't get back to the main menu, so I guess I'll just have to quit the game and then open it back up again. And then reset all the settings again. We'll see how long and how loud the intro is, but yes. And yes, it is, well, it's a janky game overall, so. But I'll just close it real quick. Okay. And then I'll have to open the game back up again in order to get back to the main menu. So, there we go. Oh boy, that's loud again. Yeah, I'm just gonna lower the audio a bunch. Okay. So, start the game.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End.
I can't access
The
the
RAF has
options
struck
yet.
enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia, further German losses are reported around Leningrad.
There.
In Asia, the American
So,
fortress at Karachi
I
is still defiant, but Japanese
turn
forces
down
are
the music
reported
volume.
lowering
I turn
Burmese
on the
battlefields.
subtitles.
And that concludes the news summary.
And hopefully that
Now, on to our
works.
music program.
And then I should be able to turn this back up again. And hopefully the audio will be somewhat stable. We'll see. Like, I'm not sure if this like radio part is affected at all by the music volume. It seems to be. Okay. So. Oh goody. So. There. I've turned the other sounds down as much as I can without switching them off. And yeah, that also affects the broadcaster's volume. It's okay. I don't think it's anything too important anyway. So, let's look around. We've got... Okay, so magazine from 1942. So, it is at least the year 1942 or later. And, wait, 1914? Services in the Office of the Secret Service are no longer needed. Termination to be effective immediately. Okay. So in 1914, so 2 years after the sinking, this person got fired. Okay. So, and we've got I think that's a tarot card. I'm not an expert, but I mean, I'm sure it's a good sign to get that one specifically.
See here, this isn't about your dedication. Pringle certainly attests to your loyalty. No, your dismissal stems from the Titanic mission. That failure can no longer be ignored, especially now. I am sorry, but someone must shoulder the blame. The service, you understand. We can't be held responsible.
Okay, so I guess that means this character was originally on the Titanic? So he survived the sinking and it is now 42? And then he's going back in time, or like having a flashback, I guess. And the subtitles are technically on, but I think they're just supposed to specifically work in dialogue type settings, and the rest of the time they don't. But yeah, like the setting is still set to the thing it's supposed to be, but don't know. Okay, what do we have? Can I check the cabinets? Was that? I think that was just a coffee bean that happened to grow legs. Okay. Bit of a mess. Like, that's not the best way to stack your dishes. But, and that's canned milk, I guess? Dried eggs. Yummy. And a bunch of empty cans. Okay. We've got a giant model of the Titanic. I mean, if that's the reason he got fired. Like, did he get them all before the sinking of the Titanic? Because, like, if he got it several years later, after he got fired, just seems like it might be a sore subject at that point. Okay.
Sneaking out, are you? I want me money.
Okay. I think I'm hearing sirens in-game, so... I believe this... Yep. Well... Yeah. I guess that's...
The past, forever locked in regret. But what if the past could be changed?
Yeah, so he survived the sinking of the Titanic, but he did not survive the air raid in
30 years
the
have come
40s.
and gone since the night that saw the end of the world, my world. The service needed someone on the Titanic. They chose me. I was to wait for a signal from my contact, so I remained in my cabin. I left only once Georgia was on board, and that's when it came. There'd be no second chance. It was Sunday, April 14th. Too late, you see, for the Titanic, for me. What if I'd met with my contact, prevented disaster? What if the past could be changed? What then?
So he's hoping to fix the mistake he made in the past to hopefully then not die in the air raid. Not sure that's gonna work out. I anything, wouldn't that potentially make it so he didn't survive the sinking? Because of all messing with the past. Just seems like a bad idea. There. Should be able to save. So I'll just call this one. There. 1. There, I saved. Okay. So, what do we have here? So that's the menu. So, like the 14th of April, is that the day of the sinking? Oh well. I'm sure it isn't. That would be silly. Okay, I think that's a trunk, but I can't seem to open it. Oh, nice window. I can't open the window either. Okay. Okay, so it is potentially the evening before the sinking. As in, like, it being just a few hours. No, I don't really like ships. I get motion sick easily, so I'm not the person to go to
Good
bed.
evening. I am Smethels, your steward, and if I may say so, it is good to see you up and about. You've been in your cabin the whole voyage. A touch of the mal de mer, was it?
Yeah, pretty sure that's motion sickness. In my experience, it was very difficult to have any amount of appetite being on a ship if you have motion sickness. So, yeah.
Seasickness can be quite unpleasant, especially if it's one's first crossing. Since you haven't been out of your cabin, may I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic?
And I have not been sailing. I've, been on a very limited number of, boats or boat-adjacent... Well, is vehicle the right term? Vessels? So, yeah. Not sailing specifically, but I've been on enough of them to avoid them in the future, because it didn't really work out so well with my motion sickness. So, yeah.
Very good. We of the White Star Line hope that your stay on board Titanic is as relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship, please bear in mind the following advice.
Right.
The mouse is your hands.
I'm not sure
the
if I can...
keys, your 2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered promptly. Even if it is 1912, and the Titanic, the most advanced means of sea conveyance ever devised,
He's breaking the fourth wall
I
again.
still have only 2 hands. 2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered promptly. Even if it is 1912,
I'm not sure why he's
and
saying
the
it twice.
Titanic, the most advanced means of sea conveyance ever devised, I still have only 2 hands.
Meet me by the electric camel. I think that's
2,200
either 2 L's or
on
2
board,
P's, but I'm not
and
sure
they
about the
all
font.
want messages
Yes, I
delivered.
heard it the first 2 times.
A young lady.
Okay.
A most insistent young lady.
Okay.
The electric camel, an exercise device. They say it is good for the liver. I wouldn't know.
So I guess it would be in the
It's
gym?
located in the gymnasium, on
Makes
the
sense.
boat deck, on the starboard side. That's the right side, in case you had not been informed.
Okay, so right side is starboard, the other side is...
Port. If you're facing towards the front of the ship,
Okay.
the left side is the port side.
Okay.
Have you unpacked? You'll find your trunk key in your bag on the bed. And remember your personal effects, your watch and bag. If you require additional assistance, please ring the bell by the door. Good night.
So, starboard is the right side, port is the left side. No clue why they're called that specifically, but probably some sort of reason. Okay, so it looks like I'll eventually be able to teleport. Unless this is just for the other game mode where you're just roaming around. But this is the actual story mode, so... Yeah. There's a key. Okay. Nice. Can I examine it? Yes. Okay, so it sounds like this key should unlock that giant thing in the back. So I guess that's a steamer trunk. Okay. So, how do I select the key? Okay. Just drag and drop. That works. Okay. Does that combine? Yes, it does. But yeah, it's not based on the movie. It was actually released before the movie. So this is just based on the actual historic event, as far as I'm aware. Unless there's some other work of fiction that it could also be based on. It is a very fancy trunk. So I guess this is... we've seen them in some other games. I think Myst or maybe Siberia had similar stuff to these. So it being kind of similar to a record player, but with like tiny cylinders instead. Sounds quite staticky. A phonograph. Okay, yeah, that sounds like it might be the correct term for this thing. So, do I have to unlock it every time? Guess so. And nothing on the other side? Oh, there it is. So, we've got some sort of decode device thing. So, he is working as some sort of spy. Okay, so the bottom drawer seems to be the one that has that thing in it, but the other drawer above it seems to still trigger the same thing. But we do also have other stuff in there. Okay. So a map. Yeah, like I've been on like I don't know what they're called, like the types of boats that have a mechanism similar to a bicycle, like with the pedals. Is it called a pedal boat? I don't know. But I've been on one of those on a lake, and I still get motion sick from that. So I'm just really talented at motion sickness. Okay. So, Central Powers are the German Empire and the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Neutral is the United States, and allies are France and Russia. And he works for the UK. So... Right. Yes, this is 1912. So, let's turn around again. I don't think I need anything from here yet, but could be wrong. Like, I don't know what this thing is. Oh, I got it. It's a watch. Yes. So, it's currently 9:30, I think. Okay. So... Sink with running water. Okay. A what hockey team? I don't know anything about hockey or beer. So, I guess step one would be to learn about sports. Because I have no clue. So best of luck with figuring out what sports is.
May I be of assistance?
No?
Remember, you may always contact me by returning here and ringing the bell. This is your cabin, C-73.
Okay. But yes, I'm just really bad at most types of sport. Like, it doesn't mean that I hate exercise, it's just, like, most, like, team-type competitive sports, just not my thing. Okay, so how do I get out of this room? Fine, just the door, but not ringing his doorbell. It is a bit weird to have a doorbell on the inside of the room. But I guess it's similar to the call button on airplanes. So I guess it makes sense, but I've never been on a ship like this. No, I haven't been on the actual Titanic either. But yes, we are on the front page today. Okay, so cafe over there. Anyone here? Oh, I see a person. Hello,
I
person.
believe it is not correct form to speak to those who have not been introduced. Good night.
Okay. So he doesn't want to introduce himself. Okay. So I guess I need to... No, but I need to know somebody else who knows that guy in order to talk to that guy. Okay. Well, from what I know, they did try their best to make it as accurate as possible, but I don't know how accurate that is. Found the smoking room again. So, anyone here? You look different.
I don't know you, nor do I want to. Leave me or I shall summon a steward.
Well, I think they actually do have a rule about it being specifically the men's smoking room. Which, not sure why, but okay then. Just excuse me.
If you want to be a bore, I suggest you travel steerage. Good evening.
Okay. Does this guy want to talk to me?
Good evening, mon ami. Buick Riviera welcomes you to the tables. You look
Alright.
familiar. We make a meeting before? Deauville? The casino at Monaco? New Mexico.
I
lived
think
there
so.
once. In Diamondback. Such a town. So, have we met?
I don't know. Let's say yes.
C'est vrai. Then we shall use my special cards.
Okay.
Je regrette, but Buick gets the blackjack. Another hand, mon ami?
No?
Bonne chance, mon ami. Good night.
Okay. So, I guess that guy cheats at cards, or I'm just really unlucky. Fancy windows. Don't know if this is actually the outside of the ship. Maybe they're just closer to paintings, but they kind of look like mosaics. But they do have interior windows in here, so there is that. So, yeah, I don't know the rules of blackjack, so not sure how to play it. I think it has come up in a couple of games, but yeah, I just don't know where to start on learning all the different card games and then remembering them.
A fine night to be indoors, cold as the dickens outside. Cold but clear.
I don't think I've heard that phrase before.
Clear as a bell, and the stars. Oh, you should see 1,000,000
I asked
stars
you who you
in
are.
God's firmament. A congregation of light. The name's Trout. The Reverend Edgar Trout. I'm returning from a mission in Africa. To Sunapee, New Hampshire. Where I live. Emily, my wife. She's dead.
My sympathies.
Thank you.
Is that
we
recent?
had looked forward to this journey.
Or does he see ghosts
But
or
she
something?
died at Port Said. Though it was Nyasaland that
Okay,
killed
so
her.
sounds recent.
The doctors, never did find all the parasites. We've just ended a hymn sing in the second-class lounge. It's the Titanic's first Sunday afloat.
Okay. That will be the last. Bye. I guess I'll talk to him some more.
For all those in peril on the sea.
Okay.
Tell me, are you religious?
I don't think I'm familiar with that song. None of your
Well,
business.
Good evening. Wait, before
Right
you
talk.
leave, I was wondering, perhaps you'd care to make a donation to our mission in Nyasaland.
No. No, I was busy leaving.
Sorry to have bothered you. Perhaps another time. Good evening.
Okay. Okay, how much time has passed? Wait. So, like, that looks like the same time, but he disappeared. Okay. Well, I guess it makes more sense for a ship, because with planes they do have to at least try and be lightweight. Whereas ships, they just need to be able to float on water. Okay. So, where to next? I can't remember what he exactly said his job was, but like he just returned from a mission, so. He was probably asking because of, well, being in the business. Okay, it seems like I can actually teleport from here, but presumably I could get outside onto the deck? And then, oh, yeah, there. Outside. So maybe I can find more people to talk to out here. Let's see. Like, I don't think those people are willing to interact with me. So, not those. Oh, okay. A person. Hello, person.
Riviera broke me. Damned Frenchman. What do you want?
Wait, where did we meet this guy? I'm already confused.
Health nut, are you?
Okay, so
it's on
how
the
do I
boat
get to-
deck. Above us.
Okay, so.
Health nut, are you?
I already.
It's on the boat deck.
Fine.
Above us.
I
a
now
night,
know
all right.
how to get to the
A regular
gymnasium.
night to remember.
Okay. Well, it's unique. How you doing today? And welcome in. Like, I have some basic knowledge about this game, but I am very much lost. But maybe I can find the room I'm looking for. Yep, that looks good. Over here? That door? Yeah, that door. Hello, I think I'm supposed to meet you.
Glory be. It's about time. You're late. Another 5 minutes and I'd have cancelled your mission.
Okay. I'm not sure what time I was supposed to arrive at, so... you must be the one who sent the card?
I'm Pringle. Penny Pringle. From the Bureau of Secret Service. You didn't think they'd plunk you down on this bucket of bolts and millionaires alone, did you?
Well, I guess I did think that. I mean, couldn't they have met up before getting on the ship? Sorry for being late.
What a botch-up. Some idiot in the War Office booked me into second, not first class.
Oh no.
And I've had a fine time of it too. The crew wouldn't let me in the first cabin at all. It's just today I located you.
Okay. Well, why did you want to meet up?
Look at this. A German colonel named Zeitel. He's inspecting their embassies in Havana, Washington, and Mexico City. We know better.
Hope she's wearing a glove, because her hand looks like a Play-Doh.
10 days ago, the Bureau got word that Zeitel has in his possession a priceless copy of the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, stolen 2 months ago in Paris after its purchase by a very highly placed member of His Majesty's government.
So, what is that?
The Rubaiyat's a book, a collection of medieval Persian poetry, a passion of his lordship's.
Okay, so on this ship in order to find this book? Alright.
Poetry. Persians. The German High Command must think it's important enough to have their top man smuggle the lot on board.
I mean, I don't think books would do great in a shipwreck situation. Because, like, even if you end up in a life raft, you're not exactly shielded from the ocean. So, maybe we should just write this book off and, try and do something else, because the ship is sinking. So, yeah, what does that guy have to do with it?
It's your job to find out. His lordship's watching this very closely. Very closely indeed. I wouldn't fumble this chance either, unless you fancy spending the rest of your career in some grotty Midlands back office shuffling paper about.
No, I think the sinking was 1912, but he got fired in 1914. In part because of him messing up the mission on this ship. Something like that. Still not sure if this is actually my mission or if she's just getting sidetracked. Like, did they both get sent onto this ship without knowing what the mission is? And just being told at the last second, and then she has to tell me.
Have you seen the report? In your trunk? On the international situation?
I'd
jolly well read it if I were you.
I did look at part of it. So, the guy who may or may not have the book, is he traveling alone?
No. He's with a protégé. Name of Heidelitz, I believe. The two spend a great deal of time in the Café Parisien. Nibbling pastries. Get into the wireless room. I don't know or care how. Officer Morrow wouldn't let me in. See if Zeitel's received or sent any telegrams about the Rubaiyat.
Okay.
You've got a cryptograph in your trunk. It'll unscramble the German codes for you. You use the brains God gave you. Watch people. Listen. When you find the Rubaiyat, Knock on my door.
Okay, so get to the wireless room, see if there's any messages to that guy, or from that guy, presumably, and then decipher them. Got it? What cabin are you in?
Cabin F, 34. Use the second-class stairs. You should be set.
F34.
Remember, this is your big chance.
I think I should write that down.
Don't fail.
F34. And that was, I think, Penny Pringle? Okay. Yes, second class stairs. There, got that written down. Yes, yes, I'm trying not to fail. Not failing is difficult. Okay, so it's now 9:45. Okay. And I was told to go to the wireless room somehow. So, let's see. It seems to be on the same deck I'm currently on. Just on the other side. So on the, so that would be the port side of the ship? If I'm remembering right, because the forward is probably the front of the ship. Pretty sure. I'll just see if I can manage to access that room. So, this looks like the shorter way to cross to the other side.
Sorry, this section's off limits.
Okay.
Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
Well,
Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it too. Off with you now.
Maybe he should find his binoculars.
You can't go no further. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it too.
Yes.
Good night.
I guess I'll go downstairs. And then... this way round, up the stairs. Hello, who are you?
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here. I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed.
How about some small talk? I'm great at that. Alcohol?
Drink? I don't. And don't care for those who do. Excuse me, would you? I must return to my watch. Good night.
Okay. Whoops. He saw me.
Sorry, the wireless room's off limits to passengers. Didn't you hear me? No passengers. That means you.
But look over there.
Yes,
watch tonight?
though the only thing to watch is the wireless room. They just keep bringing up more messages. Wireless telegraphy is all the rage these days.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I want to see the wireless room.
Not tonight, I'm afraid. I've got an uneasy feeling. Something seems wrong.
I'm not sure if the ship would have already hit the iceberg at 9:45 p.m. the night before the sinking. So, like, the sinking happening around, like, early morning? I feel like at 9 they hadn't struck the iceberg yet, because it's still quite a while. I don't think it took that long. May I visit the wireless room?
Not tonight, I'm afraid. I've got an uneasy feeling. Something seems wrong.
fine. But this time I actually straight up asked him instead of just saying that I was interested in, at some point, seeing the wireless room. I don't think we're supposed to cause it to hit the iceberg. I think we're just supposed to figure out what happened to that stolen book. And I'm not sure how that stolen book is going to survive in the life rafts either. So, we'll see. Sorry to disturb you?
If you need to keep someone waiting, call your valet. I'm an officer.
Right.
Yes, yes. This is the officers' promenade. Good night.
If I need to keep someone waiting, you say? Fine, okay, so even as he's walking away, he's
Sorry,
able
the
to see
wireless
if I
room's off limits to passengers.
try and use the door. Fine. Bye.
Good night.
So, would there be any other way to access it? So this is the boat deck. I'm thinking that's the top level of the ship. I don't really expect the room to have any other doors. It looks like a fairly small room. Yeah, so from what I vaguely understand, the character we're playing as is kind of a time traveler, but he was actually on the ship. He just survived the sinking and got himself fired because of not doing his mission that he was sent onto the ship for. So 2 years later he lost his job, and then in the 40s he died in the war, and for whatever reason that transported him back in time. So, yeah.
Come here.
Who are you?
What do you know?
Right.
You again. Don't
Yeah.
you love the sea air? Really clears out the sinuses. Max Seidelman, Philadelphia, PA. Buyer for Haymaker's department store. The shoppy of Spruce Street, they call me. What's eating you anyway? You're always in a rush. Relax, will ya? Take Max's advice. Get over it. Sure, you'll lose sometimes. Yell. A little. Don't dwell. You a sporting type? You look like the sporting type. Come on down to the smoking room for a nightcap. Riviera's looking for someone to play a few hands of blackjack with him. What do you say? Not much else to do. Not tonight. Brr. Cold as a cast iron commode out here.
Leave any
So, what do you say?
time for me to talk. It sounds like he keeps on trying to come up with a new catchphrase. Or like a marketing slogan or something along those lines. So, he was talking about the smoke room? I don't know what a card sharp is, but I guess I might find out by
Cat got your tongue,
telling
Charlie?
him he sounds like a card sharp.
If that's the way you're gonna be, don't bother. Sheesh, just trying to be friendly. Some people.
Okay. Well, sorry?
Look, I'm really not
Okay.
interested in talking.
He doesn't like me anymore.
A card shop. Me. Max Seidelman.
Well,
Haymaker's head buyer.
I did play the game once before, but I didn't exactly get the best outcome, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Other than, well... But yeah, I'm thinking I might have messed up by doing that. But I have a save that I can always go back to. So it seems the main thing that I did correctly this far is...
Sorry, no passengers on the bridge.
talk to the lady in the gymnasium. So, yes.
Good night.
But maybe I can have somebody else call him away from his post? Not sure how exactly, but might just work. Like, just tell him there's a phone call for him. I'm sure he'll believe that.
You came after all this time. It's Georgia. I'd heard you on board. Where have you been?
Who are you?
Who am I?
Yes, who are you?
It's Georgia. The one person you could tell anything to. I don't blame you for not speaking to me. You told me once I cared only for a title. Well, I've got that now. I'm
Congrats.
Lady Georgia, wife to Charles, Lord Lambeth. Only it's all gone so wrong. Why on earth didn't you find me earlier?
What? Huh? You're mistaking me for someone else?
You're just like the rest, aren't you? Like Charles, like Sasha.
You're upset.
No emotion touches you, does it? It never did. You'd never let it. You're in on it too, aren't you? Bastard.
And then she ran into me. Okay. Great conversation. I have the best social skills. Okay, found the second class stairs, I guess. Looks a bit crammed. But for now we're just exploring and trying to figure out where the different characters are. Because odds are I already messed up and already need to replay at least some of it. Yes, I'm making a lot of enemies, if anything. Anyone out here? No? Nobody? That's just completely empty. Okay. Nothing going on here at all. Oh, I can stare at the ocean. Like, I think I've heard the explanation at some point, but I don't remember. But yeah. It is indeed called that for some reason. There, back down those stairs. We're kind of halfway between stairs and a ladder. Yes, it does seem like the options matter, and it also matters what I spend my time doing. So, yes. Yeah, of course, it has to be the seagulls. Okay. So, the reason is because of French. Makes sense. So, why do I keep on running into the second class stairs and not finding anything else? Like, how did I end up here? But how do I get back? Is it maybe this side? No, that looks the same. Can't go over there. Okay. Maybe on a different floor. Where it actually connects to the other area. So, nope, that's locked. So, boat deck. Found one of the life rafts. It's too early to jump into one of those, because they'd still have plenty of time now. I mean, if I told everyone to just get on the life rafts already, it might be a lot easier to find the missing book. Because presumably one of the passengers would be taking it along. So... I still don't know how to get into the wireless room. Like... He said something about a valet? Are you a valet?
Evening, I'm the lift attendant.
Ah.
And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
Can we go to the reception?
Mind the gate.
He's smoking.
Up a bit late, aren't you? Just like Mr. Conklin. He's a night owl too. Just a little ways more.
Do we have a front desk at this ship? Anything like that? Because, like, maybe I can... find something like a front desk and then have the guy who's, watching the door to the wireless room be called to the reception? Or maybe not. Looks pretty empty down here. So...
Hello. Where to?
I need directions?
Righty, I know every nook and cranny.
The reception room.
Take my lift to D-deck. The first-class reception's around the foot of the grand stairs. I fancy it's pretty quiet at this hour. May I take you somewhere?
Around the foot of the
grand
stairs. Okay. Grand stairs. And then where's the reception? Cabins. And locked door. Locked door. That's a painting. Makes me wonder if this painting would have actually been on the original ship, because, like, I'm not sure if they'd have any visual records of any paintings, original paintings, that were on the ship, because, well, the ship didn't last that long. Maybe somewhere over here? Oh, yeah, reception. Found it. No. Wait. Huh? Fine, so the reception is where I just was.
Evening. Where
He
to?
is the reception. Fine. What directions,
Righty,
please?
I know every nook and cranny.
The wireless room.
The wireless room.
Yeah?
Outside, on the boat deck, on the port side.
Uh-huh.
Walk onto the boat deck and head forward
But
towards
I'm
the
not
bow.
allowed in there.
May I take you somewhere?
Well, that wasn't very useful.
At your service.
Forecastle deck? Okay. purser's office?
Exit my lift at C deck, make 2 rights. The purser's office is at left, before the doors to the C deck cabins. Now where to?
So, C deck, and then go to the right.
Mind the gate.
Let's try that.
Up a bit late, aren't you? Just like Mr. Conklin. He's a night owl too. Just a little ways more.
I say, what's your step?
Are you hurt, Henry?
No harm done. No harm.
I'm so sorry.
Trot on my toe.
We're the Goss Joneses from Haltwhistle, you know. How are you finding the crossing?
She looks very relaxed this evening. So, yep. It's been very nice. Thanks for asking.
You're English, then? I would have thought American. Oh, my. I didn't mean to insult you.
Can't hold a thought.
Dreadfully large place, America.
Brain like as if she's got...
All that space, and all those immigrants trying to fill it up. I was just commenting to Henry, on a White Star crossing one meets all the right people. While we were just chatting with a delightful elderly couple in the reception. The Strausses, wasn't that right?
Own a small dry goods store in New
That
York
was just
somewhere,
in the reception.
called Macy's.
On D-deck.
Ribena, must you always finish my sentences? You're as jumpy as that American chap, that photographer.
Yes, he was just snapping away.
Taking pictures of some German colonel and that Englishman.
Snap, snap, snap.
War's coming all right, mark my words.
War? How beastly. Will Mr. Burns have to fight? He and his wife, such sweet things. But I do see her point. It is their honeymoon. Why he insists on snapping those photos, I haven't a clue.
For God's sake, woman, talk.
I was just trying to get to the purser's office.
Bawdy house.
Henry, that's unspeakable.
So don't speak then. Yaps louder than a scrum of rabid corgis. Now see here, this Burns chap.
If you want to see something interesting, take a look at his pictures. He's on C deck, cabin C, 78.
Okay, C78. And that's the photographer. Got it. So... Will I be able to remember the directions?
May I be of assistance?
I don't know. How about general advice?
Very good. We of the White Star Line hope that your stay on board Titanic is as relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship, please bear in mind the following advice. The mouse is your hands.
Yes.
The keys, your feet. If you find the screen too dark or too bright,
the camera.
follow the directions on the control screen help panel or consult your manual on adjusting your monitor. To find the control panel help and other features, click on the life preserver at the bottom of the screen. The control panel has a help button, as well as a quit and save game feature. You may also adjust the volume. Test the settings by clicking on the black knob. You may also switch the theme music on or off. After making any adjustments, click OK to return to your current game. Wandering the ship, if you notice a hand, it indicates something to click on. May I suggest you do so? Several personal items in your room, a brown satchel, and a pocket watch are quite useful to you during your voyage. Take them with you. You shall want to converse with other passengers. If you fail to understand them, click on their face. They will repeat their last sentence. Very good. We of the White Star Line
he's
hope
repeating
that
the
your stay
entire
on board
thing, not
Titanic
just the
is
last
as
sentence.
relaxing
That
as
is
possible.
far more than the
As
last
you explore
sentence.
the ship, please
Liar.
bear in mind the following advice. The mouse is
Liar.
your hands. The keys, your feet. If you find the screen too dark or too bright,
Well, now I know.
follow the directions on the control screen help panel
That's a
or
very long
consult your
sentence.
manual on adjusting your monitor. Very good. We of the White Star Line hope that your stay on board Titanic
Yes, the mouse
is
is
as
my hand.
relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship, please bear in mind the following advice. The mouse is your hands.
Yes, yes.
The keys,
wait,
your feet.
Did you already say
that? If you
that?
find the screen too dark or too bright, follow the directions on the
repeating
control
it?
screen help panel, or consult your manual on adjusting your monitor.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I want to know what to do next.
Miss Pringle may have an idea. She is quite opinionated. Her room is F34, that's F deck, in the second class.
Yeah, true, he is also repeating the last sentence. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Okay, I mean, technically I don't want to find a certain room or person. I want a certain person to be, in a different room than the one they're currently in. Well, room. Technically outside, but still on the ship, so.
The purser. His office is on C deck,
Okay.
just off the forward grand stairs. The elevator, or lift as we call it, has an attendant who can direct you to various sections of the ship. The lifts are located behind the forward grand staircase.
Of course.
The purser.
Yeah,
his office is on C
didn't mean
deck,
to have him
just
repeat
off
it.
the forward grand stairs. The elevator, or lift as we call it, has an attendant who can direct you to various sections of the ship. The lifts are located behind the forward grand staircase. The purser. His office is on C deck, just off the forward grand stairs.
Yes.
The elevator, or lift as we call it, has an attendant who can direct you to various sections of the ship. The lifts are located behind the forward grand staircase.
Let me leave, please.
The purser.
Nope.
His office is on C deck, just off the forward grand stairs. The elevator, or lift as we call it, has an
One of
attendant
these days
who can
he'll-
direct you to various sections of the ship. The lifts are located behind the forward grand staircase. Before I forget, Lady Georgia desires to meet with you.
Okay.
She is outside on the A-deck promenade.
Hey, Deck, okay. Alright. Perfect. I heard plenty about the lift. Or the elevator. Or both. Okay. Information for passengers. The bar opens at 8 a.m., closes at 11:30. I think I'll take a picture of this part, because I bet this is gonna be relevant again. Yes, the mouse is my hand. Keys are my feet. Very important to remember that. So, breakfast, which I don't think will be relevant at all, because it's past breakfast, and they won't be serving breakfast, because the ship's gonna sink. Same for lunch, and same for dinner, because it's past all of those already. So, yeah, the bar opens at 8 a.m., closes at 11:30 p.m., so currently open. Smoke room, lights are extinguished at midnight. Okay. Yeah, sorry, spoilers for a ship that sank over 100 years ago. But yeah, I'm not sure why the bar opens at 8 a.m. I think 8 p.m. would have made more sense, but I guess, well, passengers aren't really working while on the ship, so they're basically on vacation even if they're traveling for work. Because this is several days of them just waiting to get to the end of the voyage. So, I guess they might as well get drunk at 8 a.m. Might make the time go by quicker. I mean, I wouldn't know, I don't drink, but I guess at least getting so drunk that you pass out would probably make it so time passes quicker. So, yes, it is probably 8 a.m. somewhere. Wireless telegrams. Passenger steamers of the White Star Line are fitted with the whatever system of wireless telegraphy. Messages for dispatch should be handed in at the inquiry office. Okay, apparently there's an inquiry office. None of the ship's staff, other than those on duty in the inquiry office, are authorized to accept letters or telegrams for dispatch. And... okay, there's a second part. So... what was the start of the baggage section? Baggage questions relating to baggage should be referred to the second steward, who is the ship's baggage master. I mean, why do they call them like first steward and second steward and whatever else instead of giving them more descriptive job titles like the ship's baggage master? Like, that's more self-explanatory at least. Deck chairs can be hired at a charge of 4... whatever that currency is supposed to be. 4H for the voyage. So would that be pounds or dollars? Because they're sailing from places that have different currencies, so maybe interchangeable, doesn't matter which one. Maybe it's shillings? No clue. Steamer rugs can be... what even are steamer rugs? They can be hired at a charge of the same amount as the deck chairs. And I guess for the entire voyage as well. Okay. Exchange of money. There. The purse is prepared for the convenience of passengers to exchange a limited amount of English and American money. To allow at the rate of $4.80 to the £1 when giving dollars, and for the other way round. So if I pay him £1, I get $4.80, and if I pay him $4.95, I get £1. Okay, got it.
Yes, can I
Decent
help
profit
you?
margin. I want assistance?
Perhaps. As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers.
Well, technically I don't care about the passengers. I wanted to mess with one of the staff members, but I guess that's not a dialogue option. What time is dinner? I know I just read it, but like, please tell me.
Who are you anyway? I haven't seen you about. And I've the passenger list. We've already had trouble with one lady in second who's tried crashing first class.
Oh, have you? How strange. I'll just be on my way.
I live to serve.
Okay. I don't think I want to check something in.
Very good then.
So I'll
Good
just
night.
leave. So I guess I'll want to find the inquiry office. So where's that supposed to be? Because that's the place to go to send messages? But it's not the wireless room, so might be in a completely different area. Haven't found it yet. Okay, so no passengers on G deck. But for some reason they still gave me a map of that one. But I haven't found the inquiry office. Found the first class dining saloon. But I guess that one's already locked up again, since it is quite a bit past dinner time. So... Well, from what I'm aware, they tried their best to make this game quite accurate, so presumably they would have used whichever information was publicly available in the year 96. But I'm not sure how much information that was, so... Depending on how much information was available, maybe they got some stuff wrong. That now is, maybe now they just know more about certain parts.
Step lively. Where to?
So, I want to...
At your service.
Know about the inquiry room thing? No, I haven't found it yet. So, I'll double check exactly what the wording was. So, the inquiry office. But they don't say which part of the ship that's supposed to be. Very strange. Like... I guess I don't want to know after all. Unless maybe there's some other interesting information. Like... Could ask about... How about the forecastle deck? Yes.
From the A deck promenade, walk forward to the bow. Take the stairs down to forward B deck. Go down again to the well deck. Walk forward and take the stairs to the ship's bow. That's the forecastle deck. Now where to?
Forecastle deck. Okay.
Very good then. Cheers.
I guess that's the pronunciation, maybe? I'm not sure what that place is even supposed to be, so I don't know what it's named after. Yeah, I'm not great with the directions either, but... Can I ask him about the inquiry office? I don't think so.
Before I forget, Lady Georgia desires to meet with you.
Right.
She is outside on the A-deck promenade.
Right. Guess I'll go there. So... I guess this area. So I'll go for the grand staircase. And out the door. Anyone out here? Wait. You again?
Please, I mustn't talk any longer.
Fine.
Take it. What? Take the necklace. It's my only chance now.
What?
Keep it for me. And don't tell Charles you have it. You can't know what he's like.
What happened?
Charles received a telegram from the solicitors. Our estate's to be sold off. He asked about the necklace I gave you. I told him I left it with a purser. Don't say anything to him or Sasha. Not him and his group of... Oh, there's much more to tell you. Can you meet me in my stateroom?
Okay.
I'm in B70. It's Charles' custom to go for a drink in the smoking room. When he does, visit me.
So... Georgia, I think, was her name. So... Presumably, her and Charles both share room B70. So, I have a necklace now. Can I look at it? It looks metallic. I'd say it looks more like metal trays that are upside down than a diamond necklace. But close enough. Okay. But yeah, this ship is big. It definitely is. So... yeah, to me, it just doesn't look quite right. Like, to me, that really looks like a metal tray upside down. It does not look like a gem. But might just be me. So... how do I get to her room? So, I guess B deck? Probably? Because the B deck cabins and her room number is B70. So I'm going to assume that B deck would be the one that her room is on, and I stared at this lady for too long. Now I'm stuck in conversation.
Daisy Cashmore, surely you remember. Oh, you are naughty thing. Don't think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smethels told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news. Heard about Lord and Lady Lambeth. Ruined utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told. I always liked Georgia. Married Charles for his name and his fortune, sensible girl. But she's made her nest. Now she must live in it. Well...
first calling it a sensible decision and then basically going, yeah, well, it's her fault. Okay. Could we get to the point of... I'm not sure what she's trying to tell me here.
My dear, I've a little favor. A tiny one.
Sure. How tiny is it? I'm supposed to agree before I even know what she's gonna ask me. Like, what if she wants my teeth? Not willing to give those to her just because she asked.
Tonight at dinner, a man I don't know was making eyes at me. Be an absolute darling and find out who he is.
Okay. How?
Look him up in the passenger list. All I know are his initials. GQC. The list's someplace. Find it. I'll wait right here. Ta!
Already forgot what her name is, but that's okay. Right, I wanted to find cabins. So we're looking for number 70. Well, there it is.
Enter.
Hello. We meet again.
I wasn't sure you'd come.
Really? Her name was Cashmore? All right. So, okay. And I guess I'll note down that she's the one who asked about that passenger. Okay. Yeah, Cashmore is quite the name. And she, I guess, fits the name as well. So what did you want to tell me?
First, I want to know how you fared these last years. Rather well from the looks of you. I'm glad to see you. You're the only person I can trust. Please promise me you'll help.
Sure. Yeah, I'll totally help you with whatever it is.
You always were there when I needed you. Now, with my life a horrible mess.
Tell me?
When Charles discovered my affair with Sasha, he was quite calm. But I know him, you see. His revenge is taking the necklace, leaving me with nothing. And Sasha, I'd never trust him again. Don't you see? They're looking for guns, for bombs.
Okay, so... Do we know this Sasha person yet? I think I should start taking proper notes on every single passenger at this point. Because there's a lot going on. Let's see. It's just way too many names already. Okay, so we've definitely got Penny Pringle. Who's a
penny for
spy.
your thoughts.
And room F34. Okay. And we've got the whatever the name of the photographer is. Supposedly in C78. Then we've got...
your thoughts?
I'm busy. Georgia, who is married to Charles, whatever his name is. And both of them are in room B70. Okay. And then we've got Lady Cashmore. Who is in a room and wants to know about passenger GQC.
A penny for your thoughts?
Yes, I'll get to you now. So, I'm still not quite sure who Sasha is, so where did they meet?
At a party last June.
Okay.
Sasha was quite passionate, a Slavic trait, I'm told. His mother came from Belgrade. I fell in love. We used to meet at his gallery, but we were never alone. They'd come at all hours. Sasha's friends. His gallery was their London base. They were rough men, foreign. Sasha told me they were part of a Balkan aid society. Stupid girl that I was, I believed him. But then I found out these people, they... Charles!
Please, Georgia, continue. Was it my title or my income you found so desirable? I was never sure. Now that both assets are depleted, why don't you go to Sasha? Maybe he can help, as he's done before.
Ignore him. I see the smoking room's had its usual effect.
Idle gossip, apparently.
You see his attitude? Please, go.
Since she obviously can't depend on me. Here, take the chill out of the air. Thank you for seeing after my wife. Now I think it best you leave the happy couple, drowning in their happiness. Good night.
Remember, I need your help.
I'm just not sure with what. Okay. Yeah, but maybe I can get to the passenger list and take proper notes on everyone's names. So... Yeah, Purse's office is on C deck. Yeah, their mouths, they do move weirdly. I do have to agree with that. So...
Yes, can I help you?
I want to see the passenger list.
I can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers,
Yeah?
etc.
The passenger list, please.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Okay. That's even more names. So... Okay, Sasha... Barbican. Okay. I don't remember who JJ Astor was, or Eric Burns. I'll just write down their names, I guess.
Yes, can I help you?
Okay, write those down. Okay. Okay, so Charles and Georgia Lambeth. Okay. Neat. Yeah, apparently I will need to take a lot of notes.
Yes, can I help you?
And... Conkling? Okay, that's a name. There. More names? Yes, more names. So we've got Seitel, which is the guy who may or may not have that stolen book. Okay. Pringle, which, yeah, we know about her. Shayla
Yes, can I help
Hacker?
you?
And Jack Hacker. I'll just write their names down separately, because maybe they're just relatives but not sharing a cabin. I don't know. Or maybe they just happen to share the same last name and they don't actually know each other. Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
Yes, I've written down those names. More names. That is even more names indeed. Okay. Von Hater Blitz, or however that person wants their name pronounced. Then we've got Leyland Trask. Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
We've got Daisy Cashmore. I guess I'll be able to find out what her room number is. Okay. And then the Gorse Jones couple. Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
That's quite the combination of two names. Just sounds like a very strange mashup of names. Like, I guess Gorse on its own and Jones on its own seems like pretty normal, but just the combination is throwing me off. Okay. So I can ask about crew members. Okay. So Steward Smethels. Okay. Then we've got Officer Morrow.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm busy. Okay. Buick? Riviera? Okay. That is another strange name, but then Max Seedle Man? Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm busy. Mrs. Limehouse and Miss Clarice Limehouse. Okay. So many names. I mean, maybe not all of them are gonna be relevant to the story, but I am writing them down. Thomas Andrews.
Yes, can I help you?
Isidore? Isidore, like, that's like a combination of, like, Isabel and Theodore or something? That's a unique name. So, Isidore Strauss. Okay. Reverend Trout. We've met him. Okay. And then passenger with those initials, but not sure if, yes, Lad Demonic. Good name. Very good name. Captain Smith as well. I think that's the actual captain of the ship.
Can I help you?
But yes, Vlad Demonic. Sounds like a lovely person. Okay, now it's looping around. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 different named passengers. That's a lot. So, I don't remember what the name of the photographer was, but presumably his name is...
Yes, can I help you?
One of the ones on the list. I guess I'll ask for Sasha's room number?
Mr. Barbicombe, try cabin A14.
A14, okay. I want
Have you a name?
more people's
If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
numbers. It's important for reasons. Yes. I mean, I guess I could just ask about every person.
Cabin C78.
C78? That's the same as the photographer, so I guess Eric Burns is the photographer. But for now, I'll just...
Have you a name?
Have a
if you do, I can tell you their cabin
people
number.
in my notes. So the Conkling couple?
Mr. Conkling is in cabin B59.
Okay. B59 is Is she in a different cabin?
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Yeah, it does seem like quite the security risk.
Mrs. Conkling? In cabin
B59 as well. Okay, I don't know why I can ask about those two separately, but B59. Okay.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Astor.
Mr. Astor?
Okay.
He's not to be disturbed.
So, I'm not allowed to know where that guy is staying.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Key. The Lambeths? I think I didn't write down their names. Okay. Oh, fine, I did. They're just higher up on the list because we met them earlier. Okay. That guy. Where's he staying?
Colonel is in cabin C59.
C59? Okay.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
I mean, I've got plenty more people to ask about. I already know about Penny. This person.
She is in 3rd class, cabin F59.
F59? So we know somebody in B59, or, well, we know the name of the person in B59, C59, and F59. Specifically, number 59 seems to be a very popular room.
If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Okay. So...
I'd ask his sister, Miss Hacker.
Okay.
She is in
Siblings.
3rd class, cabin F59.
Okay. There. Written down that they're siblings. Then...
Have you a name?
Next
if you do,
person
I can
on the
tell you their
list.
cabin number.
This one.
Mr. von Hadelitz is in B66.
B66. Okay.
Have you
Yeah,
a
just
name?
keep on
If you
checking the
do, I
passenger
can
list.
tell you their cabin number.
Oh, whoops, I wrote it down for the wrong character. Because I was told to ask his sister. There. Okay. It would be a bit weird for him to ask where his own room is, considering it's several days into the voyage. Just, you know, asking. Like, I've been sleeping in the hallway this entire time. It'd be nice to know where my room is. I was thinking about just sleeping in the broom closet, but keeps on being locked by somebody.
Mr. Trask is in cabin D33.
D33. Okay. Then the Gorse Joneses.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Well, I mean, the bar does open at 8 AM and closes at 11:30. So, what did he do in the hours between those times? Should ask about Lady Cashmore as well, because I keep meeting her.
Miss Daisy Cashmore is in cabin A25.
A25. Okay.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
So, now the Gorse Joneses. Yes.
The Gorse Joneses? Cabin A19.
Okay. Got their number written down.
Have you a name?
So many passengers.
If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
It's almost like the ship is huge or something. But they did at least narrow it down quite a bit. So, the steward's room?
Ring the bell in your room for assistance.
Okay, I don't get
Have
to
you a name?
know
If you
where
do,
he
I
sleeps.
can tell you their
Maybe
cabin
he
number.
sleeps in the broom closet. Maybe that's why it was locked. Okay, officer?
Third Officer Morrow. I
Fine.
believe he's on the boat deck near the bridge.
Fine, I guess I'm
Have you a name?
not allowed
If you
to
do,
know
I
where
can tell you
the
their
crew
cabin number.
quarters are. I mean, it makes sense, but after he's just sharing all the information about the other passengers.
Monsieur Riviera is never in his cabin.
Okay.
He's usually gambling. Try the smoking room.
Okay. So he just sleeps in the smoking room.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Okay. So. Max? That one?
Mr. Seidelman is in cabin A10.
A10, okay.
Deck
Shuffleboard,
games are
whoops.
usually reserved for daylight hours.
Fine, no shuffleboard at night.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Why can't I play shuffleboard at midnight? It's the one thing I wanted, and they told me the ship basically had everything. Just no nighttime shuffleboard.
Mrs. Limehouse and her daughter Clarice are in cabin D19.
Okay, both of them. Okay.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin
Thomas
number.
Andrews? Where's that one?
Mr. Thomas Andrews, the Titanic's designer. Oh, he's far too important for you.
Okay.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Could have just told me that he doesn't want to be disturbed, but had to make it personal. This person.
Mr. and Mrs. Strauss?
Yes?
I certainly couldn't give such
Okay.
information out to someone like you.
Okay.
Have you a name? If you do,
Then we've
I
got-
can tell you their cabin number.
3 more names. 4 if I count the guy with the weird initials. There, that one. But Reverend Trout?
Reverend Trout is a second-class passenger. Cabin F32.
Okay. F32. And...
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Apparently a lot of the information is just openly available, but...
You're in cabin C73.
Okay, I guess that's also important. C73, just in case I need to go back there.
Have you a name? If you do, I can
And
tell you their
then-
cabin number.
The guy with the initials, I think, is next. There.
Let me check. Aha. Mr. George Quincy Clifford, A27.
George Quincy Clifford, A27. Okay. Probably gonna spell that name very incorrectly, but... Quincy Clifford. Okay, close enough. And
Yes,
then
can I help you?
2 more, I think.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Okay. So, Captain Smith?
I certainly couldn't give such
Right.
information out to someone like you.
And
the captain
then
is not to be bothered.
Vlad Demonic?
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
I do need to know where the guy named Demonic is staying. I clicked past him. There.
Demonic? I don't see anyone on board by that name. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Apparently I just made that name up. Okay. Sure. So, guess I'll put 2 question marks next to his name. For the others where he didn't tell me the room number, I just put 1 question mark. I guess for the 2 people where...
Yes, can I help you?
They're just kind of stuck at their post. Presumably they don't even have a room number in this game. Which seems fine. Cargo manifest?
Certainly not. The manifest is the purser's. Only I look at the manifest.
Fine. Guess I don't get to look at it.
I live to serve.
Okay. I want to check something in. Can I check in the necklace? I don't know. Nope.
Glad to be of service. Good night.
I'll just not try. Can I look at the... No.
Only I'm allowed to access the cargo manifest. What do you want?
So the cargo manifest is just laying there?
Very good then. Good night.
Okay. Sure. Apparently I'm allowed to know all the information on the passenger list, or almost all of it. But I'm not allowed to look at the cargo manifest at all. So why is it out in the open like that? Yeah, apparently it has a proximity alarm. He might not be able to see that I'm looking at it, but he feels it. Yeah, so I think Eric Burns is the name of the photographer. So I can take his name off the list and like combine it with the stuff I wrote down about the photographer. Okay. So that's a lot of people in my notes now. And apparently no time has passed. Perfect. Okay, where do I go? Man, I have a lot of people's room numbers now. So... can I go and meet Sasha? Assuming he's in his room. Who's this guy? Don't know this guy yet.
Oh, hello. Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Sachem Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural. I've been in London attending a conference on premonitions among the sensitive.
I don't think I've written down your name yet. I'll have him repeat it and just take a picture of him saying his name, because that was a very long name.
Oh, hello. Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Sachem Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural. I've been in London attending a conference on premonitions among the sensitive.
Yeah, so Leyland Sacum Trask. Yeah. I'll just write it down.
I sense you're confused. Everything all right?
You're just a confusing person. Sacum Trask. Okay. Yeah, it just takes a while to take all the notes, but my notes are already a mess, so it's going great. Sure, where's he from?
You've heard of my institute, the Astral Bureau of Circulation, in Boston?
No.
The ABC is a place where mediums of impeccable character can commingle in harmony.
Sure. What do you predict for the Titanic?
This is a ship of destiny, which I think you know.
Do a reading of something? The necklace?
These, my friend, will surprise you, mark my words.
The necklace will surprise me? With what? With being in my pocket? Are your predictions reliable?
There's a range, of course, but given the right training, psychics can reveal information hidden to others.
Okay.
Good night.
So, yeah, a lot of the games I play, they just require thorough notes and possibly maps. So, yeah. I haven't played Eye of the Beholder yet, but like, let's see, what's the most complex map-taking game that I've played? I mean, some of the earlier Ultima games had some complex dungeon layouts. Yes, I have played Harvester. But, yeah. I think Daggerfall had the most complex maps, but that one, I just wasn't able to map out, because it's 3D. But, yeah. But yes, I've been playing through the Ultima franchise on Wednesdays, so usually Wednesdays would be Ultima days, but Ultima 9 is actually rated mature, and I'm on the front page today, and mature games and front page don't mix too well, so yeah, we're playing this game today. And I'd say Deus Ex wasn't bad, no. It was, it's a game from the janky era. Map-taking wise, I think I didn't struggle too much with it. I can't remember if that one had an in-game map. Maybe. But I think Anachronox, the one that I played more recently, that's kind of a similar style. As in, it looks similar. I think in that one I got lost a lot more frequently. But I feel like the map in that one is just purposefully obscure. So. Okay. So. Where was I trying to go? Right, meet Sasha. I think. So that's A14. That's where I was going. So, cabins? I'm looking for the cabins. Where are the... There. That's the cabins. Okay. So... It's supposed to be number 14. Okay. 14 wouldn't be in that area. So maybe this side? Yeah, okay, so that's the even numbers. 14. I don't think so. And yes, we did play the DOS version of Daggerfall. And it was a janky one. Definitely quite janky. So, I mean, I guess I could already reload to the start of the game. Because I did learn a fair amount of information. And I'm pretty sure I've already messed up because I keep on making enemies. So, there. Open that save. Perfect. Except for the music constantly cutting in and out. That's fine. Okay, I'll take the watch. And... I think there was one more thing I was supposed to get.
Good evening. I am Smethels, your steward. And, if I may say so, it is good to see you up and about. You've been in your cabin the whole voyage. A touch of the mal de mer, was it?
Yeah, it was just a touch.
Seasickness can be quite unpleasant, especially if it's one's first crossing. Since you haven't been out of your cabin, may I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic?
No, I don't think I need instructions for that anymore.
Very well. Your correspondence.
There.
2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered promptly. Even if it is 1912.
Meet me at the thingy.
Here,
Yes.
a map of the ship for you.
Nice.
Compliments of the White Star Line.
And no, I haven't played with
I
magic.
have taken the liberty of indicating your cabin, C73.
Right.
Of course, on a Sunday evening at this hour, there won't be many people out. Will there be anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Have you unpacked? You'll find your trunk key in your bag on the bed. If you require additional assistance, please ring the bell by the door. Good night.
I guess I can check the notes again. The ones in the trunk. So, unlock that thing. And it was, I think, this drawer. Okay, so we've got the map. So the main character in this game is a British spy. France and Russia being allies, Germany and Austria-Hungary being, I guess, enemies? They just didn't use that. Yeah. The Central Powers. Okay. Oh, there's more information. I completely missed that last time. The spring of 1912, Europe is the dominant center of the civilized world, bursting with energy and power. It's also a house of cards, cobbled together by diplomats and old dynasties at the Congress of Vienna in 1815 to restore order after the devastating Napoleonic Wars. The structure of nation-states has endured for nearly a century, but rumbling subterranean faults threaten to plunge all we have built into the abyss of mechanized global war. Despite such dangers, English liberals, intellectuals, and progressive businessmen choose to believe the sanguine writer Norman Angell, with 2 L's. His book, The Great Illusion, has become a publishing phenomenon, electrifying the Oxbridge campuses with his postulate. War is unthinkable. A modern war would be terrible and so disruptive of the global economic system, he says, that both victor and vanquished would be devastated. Global finance and economic interdependence is so great, he argues, that no nation will risk war. Nothing is further from the truth, as you shall read. In fact, they stutters on the brink, pushed near the edge by Europe's economic and colonial rivalries, a system of competing alliances. Central powers of Germany and Austria-Hungary stand toe-to-toe with a looser, more ambiguous association, the allies of the Triple Entente, comprising Great Britain, France, and Russia. Meanwhile, in the Balkans, the contending forces of Slav nationalism and the great power expansion may well provide the fuel for a terrible inferno. There is hope, however. London politicians may be pessimists, but Britannia still rules the waves, and trade, and banking, and the realm of ordained self-confidence. Our vast overseas empire stretches from Suez to Cape Town, from Perugia to Burma, to treaty ports in China. We're linked by language, culture, and commerce with the United States, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand. Our chief rival is Germany. Her leader, the Kaiser, Emperor, has doubled her army since 1892 and races to build a navy to rival the British fleet. Germany's trade policies, tariffs, enlightened social welfare services, and large, dynamic, well-educated labor force now boasts an efficient, modern industrial system that outbids and undersells Britain around the world. To secure her position, Germany forged military alliances with Austria-Hungary in 1879. The result, these central powers now dominate continental Europe. Desperate for allies, Republican France has swallowed her principles, clasped the hand of the weak but autocratic Tsar, loaned Russia millions of francs to keep the inept, corrupt government afloat, and invested heavily in Russian industry, railroads, and expansion across Siberia to Asia. Every European power wants Asian markets, and Russia especially covets warm water ports on the Pacific. Generally, Britain has stood apart, but we have repeatedly foiled Russia's efforts to get access to the Mediterranean Sea. We will continue to do so. Meanwhile, they called them allies on the other page. Okay. Thank you for the 42-month sub. Nice timing. Okay, back to reading more blocks of text. This Franco-Russian alliance has increased German paranoia and insecurity. The Kaiser shouts foul, feeling isolated and encircled, but in fact, Russia is a lumbering behemoth. Intelligence reports is shackled by corruption, inefficiency, and an inept autocrat. Escalating scandals swirl around the German-born Serena Alexandria and the mystic monk Rasputin, who seems to ease her son's hemophilia with his psychic powers. That is a sentence. Impotent Bolsheviks dream of revolution but achieve little. Many have taken refuge in Austria and Germany, always eager to create mischief for the Tsar. The Central Powers' state security both welcomes and encourages the Bolsheviks in the hopes they will overthrow the Tsar. Germany is spoiling for conquest. Some insignificant African territories fly the German Kaiser's flag, as do a few ports in China and some Pacific islands. But the American open door policy to China and its Pacific fleet limits further German aspirations. thus foiled in Asia, the Kaiser has paraded his gunboats in Morocco, but we and the French were there first and faced him down with a combination of guns and diplomacy. He has retreated in a fury, but now makes plans for a Berlin to Baghdad railway to open the Middle East to German trade and influence. There's a lot of places in between. Then they just... And about teleportation, because, like, that doesn't sound very easy, but... Okay. In the face of German provocation, we have taken pains to cement our relationship to the French. 8 years ago, in 1904, they signed the Entente Cordiale, a friendly agreement. France acknowledges Britain's prevailing influence in Egypt. Britain gives her blessing to French control of Morocco, and our navies now share military maneuvers. France has also nudged us into a similarly loose accord with Russia. In 1907, we signed an Anglo-Russian convention that formalizes our separate spheres of influence in Persia and eases our historic conflict over the Crimea. We also still refuse to make military commitments, but the European House of Cards is now divided between the Allies and the Central Powers. Okay. It's just so much history. In Austria-Hungary, the doddering old emperor Franz Joseph has sat on the throne since 1850. So this now being 1912, so 62 years. Presumably he wasn't an infant when he got put on the throne, so probably not the youngest. His is an empire of heterogeneous people ruled by an incompetent bureaucracy and gross inequality. Intelligence reports that he is a dull fellow, old-fashioned and conservative. He tends to the elaborate rituals of the Habsburg court, works long days like an studious clerk, and rules over an explosive mix of Germans, Hungarians, Czechs, Poles, Italians, Slovenes, Romanians, Serbs, Croatians, Bosnians, and Jews. Conflicts range over language restrictions and economic discriminations based on nationality and the competing religious loyalties of Roman Catholics, Orthodox Christians, Muslim Slavs, and, well, others. 400 years of Ottoman rule has left its mark on the region. Many wish it back. Oh, he was born in 1830. Okay, so it would have been 82 in the year this game is set. I mean, impressive age for that era. As Emperor Franz Joseph dithers and society waltzes to Strauss and amuses itself with the novel theories of the mind doctor Sigmund Freud, the Balkans threaten to explode with Serbia as the flashpoint. In 1908, young Turk military officers rose in revolt against the Sultan of the Ottoman Empire. In the breach, Austria annexed the old Turkish provinces of Bosnia-Herzegovina, which I probably butchered the name of. I do know the name, I just don't think I've ever heard it pronounced in English. Either way, I tried. The annexation infuriates Serbia, which wants Bosnia as part of a greater Serbia. The Russians, who see themselves as mentors for their Slav brothers, and the Russians, who see themselves as mentors for their Slav brothers, the Serbs, It's also spurred Bulgaria to declare independence. These actions have inflamed further nationalist aspirations, which led to last year's Balkan War, when Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece joined forces against Turkey. Today, terrorism flourishes. Just in this year, Bosnian student, a member of a Greater Serbia secret society, tried to assassinate the Hungarian governor of Croatia. Properly financed and directed, Serbian nationalist movement could create a serious international crisis. Last page. Lastly, though it still adheres to neutrality, the United States is a major force in the Pacific, seeing herself as China's protector. Washington does face a potential problem with Mexico. The revolution there has unleashed a tiger. The new Maduro government has failed to halt corruption and spur reform. Rebel leaders are staging armed raids against it. There is fear in Washington that such unrest may spill over onto American soil. Events, if manipulated, could easily direct the anger of the Mexican masses towards the US. Such an event would delight the Central Powers, which prefer the US stay out of Europe's affairs, especially as tensions escalate there. A United States preoccupied with Mexico would offer no help to Britain and France if we went to war with the German and Austro-Hungarian empires. As the players line up toe-to-toe, their armies are poised to defend both national honor and questionable allies, while their presses rave at a fever pitch. All that is needed is one key event to plunge Europe into war. The world watches to see which side will blink first. For nearly a century, someone always has. And nothing happened. Because obviously the year 1912 was the end of all of that stuff. And then everything calmed down. Okay, I don't think I can interact with these thingies at all. Nope. I'm thinking if I can find a different one, might be able to then listen to that. Don't know. Because I think that goes with that thing. But yes, that was a very long wall of text. I tried my best. Like, I mean, I've heard about a lot of it in history class, but it's been a while. And I'm not an expert on a lot of those topics, so yeah. Hey, meet me tonight on deck. Tell no one, Georgia. Okay. So, can't open this thing. Don't think there's anything else for me to pick up. At this point, at least. I don't think I need to pick up the menu. Okay. But I guess I'll save again. Now that I think I've picked up the items that I need to be carrying, and I have officially read through the entire history information segment. So, yeah, I did stuff. Okay, let's go. So I'm supposed to go to the, where was it? Gymnasium. There it is. So, grand staircase. And then I need to make my way outside. Or that way. Hello.
Glory be.
But
it's about time. You're late.
That's as fast
Another
as I could
5
go.
minutes and I'd have cancelled your mission.
How much faster was it supposed to be? Sorry for being late.
What a botch up. Some idiot in the War Office booked me into second, not first class. And I've had a fine time of it, too. The crew wouldn't let me in the first cabin at all. It's just today I located you.
Okay. So, like, technically her note just said, meet me now. And she didn't write when she wrote the note. So, how exactly am I late? Like, I came here when I read the note. So, it is now. You sent me the card?
Yes, I'm Pringle. Penny Pringle. From the Bureau of Secret Service. You didn't think they'd plunk you down on this bucket of bolts and millionaires alone, did you?
And you wanted to tell me...
Look at this.
Right.
A German colonel named Zeitel.
Yes.
He's inspecting their embassies in Havana, Washington, and Mexico City.
We know his room now.
We know better.
Room C59.
10 days ago, the Bureau got word that Zeitel has in his possession a priceless copy of the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, stolen 2 months ago in Paris after its purchase by a very highly placed member of His Majesty's government.
Exactly. And is this my mission?
Of course. Didn't they tell you anything?
No.
His Lordship's watching this very closely. Very closely indeed. I wouldn't fumble this chance either, unless you fancy spending the rest of your career in some grotty Midlands back office shuffling paper about.
Oh no. Not shuffling paper. That's the worst. Said the person on a ship that's gonna sink in a few hours. Like, being on land sounds like an upgrade. Is he traveling alone?
No.
Right.
He's with a protégé. Name of Heidelitz, I believe. The two spend a great deal of time in the Café Parisien. Nibbling pastries. Get into the wireless room. I don't know or care how. Officer Morrow wouldn't let me in. See if Zeitel's received or sent any telegrams about the Rubaiyat. You've got a cryptograph in your trunk. It'll unscramble the German codes for you. You use the brains God gave you. Watch people. Listen. When you find the Rubaiyat, knock on my door.
What's she doing in the meantime? Just supervising? Or is she doing a different mission?
Cabin F, 34. Use the second-class stairs. You should be set. Remember, this is your big chance. Don't fail.
Okay. So, I need to somehow get into a room that I'm not allowed into. So I'll just save again. Because I don't know how to get to that room. Yeah, well, I'm busy failing. Okay, so 50 minutes have passed. I guess certain actions progress time. Which is how it works for a lot of games. So, let's check the map again. Okay, so I could go through the grand staircase. Out the other side. Potentially. Yes. This way, and then that door. Okay. Wait, am I on a different level now? I'm confused. Well, I guess I have to go up the stairs. There. Up this way. Right. Wrong staircase. Back down. And then up this staircase. Okay. Yep. So he is watching me as usual. Maybe I could ask a different passenger to distract him. Like, maybe he at some point walks away. I bet he's still watching the... Yeah, he's still somehow watching me.
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here.
Hello.
Sorry, the wireless room's off limits to passengers. No passengers allowed.
That's what you just said. It's your watch tonight.
Yes, though the only thing to watch is the wireless room. They just keep bringing up more messages. Wireless telegraphy is all the rage these days.
The wireless is quite a toy?
A toy? Certainly not. It's quite important. This is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed. Good night.
I think I said the wrong thing again. Oh well. Maybe next time I can just talk to him about the ocean.
Sorry, the wireless room's off limits to passengers.
Yep.
No
dimensions.
passengers allowed.
The sea appears calm.
Yes, very calm.
It's a clear night, but dark.
No moon. I don't like that. Can't see what's coming. No moon means surprises, as if we don't have enough already. Mr. Ismay, the White Star Line's president's on board. We're walking eggshells round him, I tell you. Though that's nothing compared to the creeping about my brother-in-law's doing at the moment. His entire London office is in an uproar.
Elaborate, please.
Tom works in the Admiralty. Seems our plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared 3 weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it. Could upset the balance of power. Politics. Desktop espionage. Bureaucrats. Pah, give me the sea. You can toss the rest.
You don't care for bureaucrats? I'm just trying to make friends with my very good social skills that we've already established.
Never have. Not since the war.
Which one? They say war is unthinkable in this modern age.
Then why are so many people thinking about it?
Good question. You're lucky you survived it?
Lucky? No, I wouldn't think that I was.
Which war?
South Africa. Boer War. The officer was a drinker. He was drunk when they trapped us out on the veldt. On a moonless night. It was a massacre. We never saw them coming. Drink always leads to the devil.
No wonder moonless nights make you jumpy.
An interesting connection. For all I know, it could be true. A man's got his troubles. Sick child, being away from home. But I hate whiners and apologizers. Well, thank you for your insight.
You're welcome. Can I now visit the wireless room?
Have a look, why don't you?
Yes.
Mind you, Phillips will have my head if
I
he
made a
catches you in
friend.
there. But I don't see any harm. Go on in.
Gee. Easy as that. Okay, I'm sure he doesn't mind the fact that I'm also a spy and, totally here just for perfectly nice and, non-suspicion raising reasons. Okay, so we're looking for a telegram that was either sent or received. So, and it's supposed to be for Zytel, I think. So, that's just between ships, I think. So, like, telling each other about icebergs. Icebergs. More ice. And more icebergs. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely no icebergs out here. Why would anyone be worried about those? None nearby. Okay. So, who is this for? Mac and Lily? Oh, so I guess that's supposed to be a ledger. Okay, so I don't think that one concerns me at all. Don't know if that one would be relevant. I mean, maybe he sent it under a different name. Oh, no, that looks... That does not raise any suspicions at all. I'll just take a picture of that, because I'm not sure I'm allowed to take it along. But, yeah, that's a coded message right there. I mean, the fact that they need to send this stuff by hand, wouldn't it be quite clear that that's a coded message of some sort? Like... not exactly subtle. Okay. Oh, I did steal it. Yep. Yoink. What are these? I guess that could be useful. I'll take a picture of that. So, sending and receiving messages. Don't know if I'll be doing that. More information for that. Okay. Because maybe we'll be sending a message at some point. I think for now we're just decoding this message. So I'll go back to my room. Where was my room? Oh, C deck, right. So just go this way. Cabins, and we're looking for room C30, no, 70, 73. 78, 77, oh, 73, okay. Found it. That was fast. I'll have to unlock the trunk. Okay. And the decoder thingy. Okay. Decode? Wait. Fine, I guess I just look at it. So... I don't know how I'd... decode the numbers. I'll just connect that up. Ah, okay. Fine, so the numbers are for code purposes. There. Okay. And then A, N. Not sure if I'm typing anything, but I'll just try it. H. Q. There. S. P. P. A. I. X. W. B. F. C. X. Y. Okay. So what was that supposed to do? I feel like that didn't really decode it. AM as well? It's just giving me a number. Oh, there! Decode. Ah, okay. Got it. So, let's try that again. 8, 7, 5, 4. Okay. I'll try and be precise with it. A, N, H, Q, S, P, P, A, I, X, W, B, F, C, X, Y, and then I guess space, A, M, and decode. Please try again. Just keep on trying, I guess. Maybe not the AM at the bottom. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have added the space. It's just... to me, it's weird that it's... well, I guess the text is just aligned to the right side of the page instead of the left side, so I'm just... I thought it would just give me an output, but yeah, it could have just been an issue of the space in between, yeah. So, I was just confused by the way it's written on there. Okay, A, N, H, Q, S, P, P, A, I, X, W, B, F, C, X, Y, A, M. There. I think that's a lot more letters than the code had, but it's hidden in boiler room 3, coal chute 4. SB. Don't know who that is. Like, I'm not sure we know of an SB. SB will deliver painting after pickup. Will confirm. Cytone. Okay. Neat. I decoded it. So... I don't know if I also got the decoded version, but I took a picture of it, so... Hopefully I just need the information. Okay. Yeah, true. Sasha, I guess he's SB. Good catch. Yeah. True, true. I was checking for the name on the, just random unsorted list of passengers, but I had his name near the start, so I forgot that he was on the list. I guess that is who we're going to have to investigate. And I should also really save. Okay. But I got into the room. It was not too difficult in the end. So, let's see. I mean, it could also be that it's, a code name of sorts that isn't on the passenger manifest. So that either that name or the one on the manifest is a fake name for one of the people. Well, technically she said I should just bring her the book once I find it. So I'll try and go to the boiler room. So it was boiler room 3, coal chute 4. So boiler room 3 is around the stairwell? Okay. Any way to access stuff other than the bath? I don't think they'll have a way to access the boiler room from up here. Electric bath? That looks like it's probably dangerous. Steamy. Very steamy. Great. I'll just go somewhere else, I think. Fancy table and lamp. Yep. Very nice. I'll just try and find the boiler room. Wherever it is. More time has passed, of course. So really shouldn't waste time. That's locked. Scotland Road. Let's see. What would be a way to potentially get down there? Maybe that stairwell? So... yeah, maybe that looks like it might be going down. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. So... currently in here... found the steward's quarters. So... through here... And then this way? Down these stairs? Not seeing more stairs. Fine. I was hoping for a staircase down to the boiler room. And that's ported off. Okay. Guess I'm not going there. I guess I could go back to my most recent save. Probably that one. Yes. And then I check the time. Okay. And I go to Brad's staircase. Hope that this is the one with the elevator. And then I'll ask how to get to the boiler
I'm the
room.
lift attendant.
So
and you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
Boiler room 3, please. Just don't ask why.
Righty, I know every nook and cranny.
No? Nothing about the boiler room? There, boiler rooms.
The boiler rooms? Blimey! Passengers ain't allowed down there.
Yeah, but how would they get there?
Take the second-class stairs down to F deck. I fancy there's some stairs down from there. May I take you somewhere?
Okay. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me how to get to the place I'm not supposed to go to. Okay, so second class stairs down to F deck. I guess I could just teleport there. Okay. That's locked. That's not a door. Cabins. Okay. Oh, I found a staircase. Okay. There. Turbine room. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yep. Perfect. So now I just need to get to boiler room 3. Well, it's unlocked. Perfect. I'm gonna save. Because I am definitely not supposed to be here. Okay. Very good. Where is boiler room 3? Control room. Oh, hello. I'll just be on my way.
Passengers aren't allowed in the engine room. Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out.
Fine. Can we be friends?
Passengers aren't allowed in the engine room.
Guess not.
Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out.
Details.
Passengers
fine.
aren't allowed in the engine
Not
room.
allowed to mess with the controls
Step
either.
aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out.
Details. Okay. I'll just go back to my save. Yeah, that seems safer. Okay. Let's see. Can I go this way? Even further downstairs? I'm practically not even here. Wait, am I supposed to mess with stuff to get the guy to come over here and not be guarding the other room? That seems like a great idea. Nothing wrong with that. Why not mess with the ship that you're currently on? Well, it seems any of the ones I trigger all of them in the same order. Do these do anything? No? No. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little bit of tampering. Nobody would mind. Yeah, it's just having the same effect over and over, so maybe not what I'm supposed to be doing. But then again, maybe I'm not supposed to tamper with the steam controls of the Titanic. Does seem kind of bad. Hello?
Passengers aren't allowed in the
Fine.
engine room.
Still doesn't like me.
Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out.
I'll just leave and come back. Has he gone yet? No. Can I climb up the ladder? I don't think so. I mean, what else would I do? No pathway there. Can't go and access a different part of the ship from here. No. Nothing I can reach. So... Huh. I don't think I can turn them in any specific way. Yeah. I think they always turn exactly the same way. So... I don't think I'm supposed to do anything here at the moment. I don't think so, but we'll see. Like, there are different outcomes. Apparently I lost the telegram. Well, that's okay. I don't even know what this guy's name is. Like... He's clearly working in the engine room, which I think is the room I'm currently in. No, control room. The next room is the engine room. It does look like there's the stairwell going from third-class cabins down to the cargo hold. But I don't think I can reach that. And I'm not allowed to mess with the controls here.
Passengers aren't allowed in the engine room. Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out. Passengers aren't allowed in the engine room. Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out. Passengers aren't allowed in the engine room. Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out. Passengers aren't allowed in the engine room.
Stuck in a loop.
Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out. Passengers aren't allowed in the engine room. Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out.
I don't say.
Passengers aren't allowed in the
I'm
engine
not
room.
clicking anymore.
Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out. Passengers aren't allowed
I don't know
in the
why he
engine
keeps
room.
repeating
Step
it.
aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out. Passengers
still
aren't
repeating it.
allowed in the engine room. Step aside before
I
I
think he
call a
doesn't like
fireman to
me.
chuck you out.
There. See? I stopped. No longer looking at it. Yeah, I don't think passengers are allowed in the engine room. Or something is giving me that impression, at least. I guess I could go back to... Wait, this is before I decoded it, I think. I think this is potentially right after I got the message? So maybe I loaded the wrong save? What about that one? I think this is after decoding it. Potentially. Yeah, I think so. Which should mean that time has passed. Yes. So maybe that was the problem. That I was just in the wrong part of the game. Stop. Back here. And then to the cabins. And then down the secret staircase. That I shouldn't have access to. Perfect. And then maybe stuff is different now. Okay. I'll save again. Because it is possible that that was the problem. Well, I mean, how the Titanic ends. I think I've got some bad news there. So...
What now? A passenger? I can't regulate the steam for boilers 1 and 2.
Oh.
So I don't have time for you. You're where you shouldn't be. Get up top before you're kicked up there.
I'm on official business, or perhaps I can solve that problem for you.
Oh, I doubt it. She's really acting up.
Okay.
See? Still working the bugs out of her.
Oh.
See for yourself.
Apparently passengers are now allowed in the engine room. I'll help you.
Have at it. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone.
This doesn't seem right.
Over here.
Okay. Well. Lovely. Time to blow up the ship. Okay, so... Am I supposed to click stuff yet? The pressure is rising. At least I think this is pressure. I'm supposed to get that one into the green area. Okay. That's making it worse. That is making it worse. Maybe this? That's getting better. Okay. Why not trial and error my way through fixing the Titanic? Sure, they didn't really say anything about whether or not the ship could explode. Almost. Like That's technically in the green area. Can't go any more in that direction. There. That's better. Nope. There. Nope. Nope. Okay. Think I fixed it?
Right smart you were. She's running much smoother now. Say, since you were so interested, go on, have a peek in the engine room. She's quite a sight.
Perfect. I'll just save my progress, because that was easy. That did take a bit of time. But the ship could still blow up. I mean, I don't think that's how the story tends to go. That the Titanic sank. Yes, spoilers. Because it blew up. But who knows? Maybe we can make it worse. Wouldn't that be exciting? Okay. Nothing I'm able to do down there. Go up these stairs. Okay. Where's this go? Weird. Okay. I do wonder if this is accurate to the design of the ship, because, like, this place seems like a very odd puzzle. Okay. I go up here. Line up these. No. Not up that ladder. This ladder. Okay. Oh, yeah. I see the sky. That seems good. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'll just go back to my save. But I found that. Whatever that is. So that's exciting. Boiler room 1. Okay. Boiler room 2. Yep. Boiler room 3. I'll just save again. I know I'm saving a lot, but it's too easy. It can't be this easy. There has to be a catch. Person. Hello.
You are a passenger. Excuse me, I would speak with you.
What do you want?
Forgive me, I am sorry to intrude on you, a person of such high station. I am Vlad.
Vlad Demonic? Because we heard about him being a character who wasn't on the passenger list, but for some reason I knew his name. Don't know why I knew his name. What are your troubles?
I have many. I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children, the Austrians. For that they will pay. But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor.
Why do his eyes glow
first
red?
Class, in cabin A14. Mr. Babacon has a package for me. Can you bring it here?
Did he say A14? I'll have him repeat it.
I have many. I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children,
Because I want to be able to add it to my notes properly.
For that, they will pay. But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor. I have a friend in first class, in cabin A14. Mr. Barbicon has a package for me. Can you bring it here?
A14. Apparently connected to Vlad.
You do not speak. Are you not well?
I'm doing fine, I'm just taking notes. Why are you down here?
I am a stowaway. If I am caught, maybe they throw me overboard. Please get the package. I've eaten nothing since we sailed, save for a rat who is not so fast.
What's your friend's name?
His name is Barbicon, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad.
No first name.
He will give you the package. I wait here for your return. Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
Sure. I need to meet him in Boiler Room 3, specifically. I was looking for the coal chute. Which coal chute is this? I'm not seeing any oh, there, 3. So 4 would be that one. Pretty sure it said coal chute number 4. Okay. So la-di-da. Ah, I found it. I have the book. Now I'll just have to not draw any attention to me.
Wait. I have been looking for this. Thank you.
Well, I didn't sink. Well, I didn't die from sinking with the ship. I died before sinking with the ship, but probably would have still not solved the whole sinking part. Oh well. I'll just go back here. Can I just not talk to him? There. I'll just ignore him completely. Maybe that means I'll be immune to him shooting me. Probably not. La-di-da. Can I teleport back, please? No. Can't do that at the moment. Is there another way out from here? Like, where do those ladders go? Hello, fellow
what have we here?
Workers?
The fancy dress ball's upstairs, mate. Ready? Check out the toff.
I'm lost.
I'm lost? A likely story.
Yep. Yep. It's boring up there.
All right. You've come to see her guts, have you?
Yeah. How do you find your way around?
Squint, mate. It ain't hard. Off with you.
Okay. I'm trying to not get shot, so...
You're leaving?
Oh, dang it.
Wait. I have been looking for this.
Me walking past him wasn't
Thank
able to
you.
be subtle enough. People saw me. Fine. Fine. I guess if I get his package for him, maybe that'll calm him down. I don't know. Okay.
You are a passenger.
Yes,
Excuse
yes.
me, I would speak with you.
Not now?
Forgive me. I am sorry to intrude.
I bet that's still not gonna solve the problem. Yeah, definitely not.
You're leaving?
Yep. Yep.
Wait. I have been looking for this.
Can't keep him away by being rude. Fine, guess not. Okay, tell me about the
You are a
quest
passenger.
you have for
Excuse
me.
me, I would speak with you. Forgive me, I am sorry to intrude on you, a person of such high station.
Mm-hmm.
I am Vlad.
Yes. Hello.
I have many. I am leaving my
Yes,
home.
many
I am a
troubles.
Serb and they have killed my wife, my children, the Austrians. For that, they
Oh no,
will
not
pay.
the Austrians.
But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor. I have a friend in first class, in cabin A14.
Right.
Mr. Babacon has a package for me. Can you bring it here?
I'll try. Can't get it yourself?
Me enter first class like this? No, they would catch Vlad.
Friend's name?
His
Right.
name is Barbicon, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad. He will give you the package. I wait here for your return. Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
I mean, considering how eager he is to shoot me, him not liking the Austrians, maybe the Austrians aren't that bad. Maybe he's just not trustworthy. Okay, I guess I'll save again, so I don't have to constantly redo that part. Sure, they could be even worse as well. Fair point. But somehow, I'm inclined to not trust the guy who keeps shooting me. There. Back to the door. Hopefully it won't mind if I come back through here in like a few minutes. Okay. So, A14.
I say, what's your step?
Are you hurt, Henry?
No harm done. No
Then
harm.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Tried on my toe.
We're the Ghost Joneses
Oh,
from Fault Whistle,
right.
you know.
Right.
How are you finding the
Ghost
crossing?
Joneses. I'll just note down, lady with the eyes. There. That's gonna be making it much easier for me to remember which couple they are. Because
Could use
she's
a gin.
memorable. It's been great.
You're English, then? I would have thought American. Oh, my. I didn't mean to insult you.
Can't hold a thought.
Dreadfully
A
large
smile.
place, America.
Brain like as if she's got...
All that space and all those immigrants trying to fill it up. I was just commenting to Henry, on a White Star Crossing one meets all the right people. While we were just chatting with a delightful elderly couple in the reception. The Strausses, wasn't that right?
Own a small dry goods store in New York somewhere. Called Macy's.
On D-Deck.
Ribena, must you always finish my sentences? You're as jumpy as that American chap, that photographer.
Yes, he was just snapping away.
Taking pictures of some German colonel and that Englishman.
Snap, snap, snap.
Right.
War's coming all right,
There
mark my
burns.
words.
War? How beastly. Will Mr. Burns have to fight? He and his wife, such sweet things. But I do see her point. It is their honeymoon. Why he insists on snapping those photos, I haven't a clue.
For God's sake, woman, talk, like a madam in a Rangoon bawdy house.
Henry, that's unspeakable.
So don't speak then. Yaps louder than a scrum of rabid corgis. Now see here, this Burns chap.
Yep, Eric
If you want to
Burns.
see something interesting, take a look at his pictures. He's on C deck, cabin C, 78.
Yeah. So he took pictures of the guy who's responsible for stealing the book. So, might be important. And then need to get to the cabins. Yes, the acting in this game is special. So we're looking for room number A14. There, A14. Hello.
Yes?
I'm looking for probably you.
You found him.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha Barbican of Barbican Galleries.
Yep.
Now, what is it that I can help you with?
You're supposed to give me a package for Vlad?
For Vlad? He's on board?
Yep.
Please come in. He did it. I told him not to, told him I'd pay his ticket, but he was too proud.
Sure.
Such a tragedy about his family. They were with my mother's people.
What happened to his family?
When Austria took Bosnia, they were killed. Many were. With his family dead, America seems as good a place as any for Vlad.
Well, I don't think Vlad is his real name, somehow. So, I'm not too inclined to believe his story, especially with how eager he is to shoot me. So, yeah. What will he do in America?
Ask Vlad, I don't know. Here, his things. You'll be glad to get them. It's rather late.
Yes. See ya.
Good night. Enjoy your voyage.
I'm sure it'll be great. What's that thing at the end of the hall? Locked. Okay. So, I guess I'll save again. Just in case. There. And it is 10:15. Should probably just leave the watch open. So, need to go back to F deck. And then cabins. And stairs. Okay. Perfect. And then I go deliver that package. And maybe he'll then stop shooting me. Okay. Making so many friends on this ship. I'll save again. I still don't trust the guy. Who knows what he might do. I have your package.
Thank you. I have everything I need now. A successful day. While you were gone, I picked up something very important. So please, you must excuse me. I call on Mr. Barbican. I have very good news for him.
Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that, I guess. Fine. So... Yep, of course. So, how would I have been able to flee? Maybe I could have hidden the book somewhere else? Okay, so I'm reloading, of course. Back here? No, yeah, okay. So, how am I going to get past that guy? Take the book. Examine the book. Okay. And a lot of pages. So many pages. Okay. I'll just put it in my bag. And then can I hide it in here? There. It's in a different one now. So presumably now he wouldn't be able to find it?
My friend is in Captain 814. Will you give me the package? I wait here for your return.
Because now his instructions shouldn't match up with where the package is. So now I go back to Ryan A14 and hope that things will go differently. I mean, maybe he won't figure out that I just moved it over by one. Okay, and then A14. I mean, I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to get him the package, but why do I care what he does with whatever is in that package?
Yes?
I'm just worried about the books.
You found him. Sasha Barbican of Barbican Galleries.
Yep.
Now, what is it that I can help you with? For Vlad? He's on board?
Give me the package.
Please come in.
Yes.
He did it. I told him not to, told him I'd pay his ticket, but he was too proud. Such a tragedy about his family. They were with my mother's people.
Of course. Yeah, I'll just
When Austria took
ask
Bosnia,
again.
they were killed. Many were. With his family dead, America seems as good a place as any for Vlad.
Yes, and what's he
Ask
doing?
Vlad, I don't know.
No clue.
Here, his things. You'll be glad to get them. It's rather late.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. Enjoy your voyage.
Okay. So, back to F deck. And through here, down the stairs. Okay. Turbine room. All the way through here. Control room. Then through the engine room. To the boiler room. And then boiler room 3 is the one I'm supposed to go for. Saving again. Just in case he figured out that I hid the thing he was looking for. And he might be angry about it. I totally don't have your package.
My friend is in Captain 814. Will you give me the package? I wait here for your return.
Just for the sake of not necessarily giving him the package. Okay. I can get the book. I'm sure that he'll know that I have it.
You're leaving?
Yes.
Wait.
So.
I've been looking for this.
So it's not this easy.
Thank you.
So I'll try and give him the package and then see if that'll make him leave. Because just taking it from a different location isn't enough to distract him.
Thank you.
Okay.
I must see Mr. Barbican. I've bad news. He will not be happy.
Oh.
I am looking for something. Something very important. But it's not here.
Yeah.
You have seen a small...
Nope.
It is of no importance.
No.
Good night.
Haven't seen anything. See ya. La-di-da. That's mine. And... yep. Seems he left. Perfect. Saving again. Now I go back to the other spy lady. Okay. She specifically told me to come back after I've got the book. And I do have the book. Yeah, he apparently didn't manage to just check the other identical places. So her cabin is 34. So should be right around here. 32, 34.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Did you find the Rubaiyat?
I believe I did. Here it is.
Let me see. That's the Rubaiyat, all right.
Yep.
Well done.
You're welcome.
Leave it with the purser for safekeeping.
Come on.
It shall be undisturbed there.
So what do you do in the meantime? I decoded the telegram.
Smashing. What have you learnt?
He's exchanging the book for a painting.
More art? Zeitel's no connoisseur. No, there's something about that painting of interest to the German High Command.
Sure. And I met Vlad. He knows Sasha, who's an art dealer. And I'm sure who's totally reliable and not sketchy.
I don't have any information about Vlad, but the other fellow, look here. Zeitel's Titanic contact is a London art dealer named Sasha Barbican.
Yep, that's him.
They say he smuggles art, and he's not above selling stolen merchandise. The files say he's Serbian, interestingly enough, with links to some shady Balkan groups.
So, what do I do now?
The painting's what Zeitel's really after. You must secure it. Where or how, I don't care. Just find it and bring it back here. Remember, leave the Rubaiyat with the purser for safekeeping. He might also know where the painting's stored. Sneak a peek at his cargo manifest. That should help you find the painting.
Okay.
Cargo stored somewhere beneath the forecastle deck. Things are thickening up quite nicely, aren't they? We've got to get our hands on that painting. Don't fail.
I'm trying to not fail. I guess I'll save again. There's still plenty of opportunities for me to mess up. Okay. So, the purser. C deck. Yep. And oh. Thank you for the 45-month sub. How are you doing today? There's the purser's office. Okay. Hey, I want to store something.
Thea.
What?
Thea. Oh, what do you want?
Thea what?
Why, what do you know? Not that it matters. I'm much too busy. I must get this message through from Mr. Thayer. Mr. Thayer expects his private train car to meet him in New York, and I can't leave my post. But I need to send this telegram.
Okay. Could I help?
Help? Yes, it might be helpful if you delivered this message to the wireless room for me. Even better, why don't you send it for me? Mr.
Okay.
Thayer is a very important man. So send the telegram at once. And when you have, don't forget to tell me.
Check something in? Book. Okay.
Very nice. Security is our first priority. I'll put it in the safe.
Okay. I want to check something? Oh, no. Require assistance.
Perhaps. As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers.
Cargo manifest?
Certainly not.
Right.
The manifest is the purser's. Only I look at the manifest. I live to serve.
So maybe if I send the telegram,
Very good,
he'll
then.
let me
Good
look
night.
at the manifest? At least I stored the thingy. So... guess I'll save. I mean, possible that I did something wrong, but as long as I'm not overwriting my saves, I can just go back to them. So, back to the wireless room. The store? Okay. And I want to be on the other side. La-di-da. Up here. Into the wireless room. Okay. Right, and then I need the instructions on how to send it. Yes, we did meet him. He's the steward, I believe. So, yes. He does have a very acrobatic eyebrow. So, to send a message, power to the sender to on. Check the system breaker switch. Set it to transmit. Set it to the correct frequency. Indicator light will start blinking. Send the message. Okay. And the frequency was 200. Okay. Can I already set it? So, was 200? There. Hope that's precise enough. And switching it to on. Not sure how I do that. Where's the on switch? Transmit. I don't think there's an on switch here. I don't know where the switch is. If there even is one. Check again. Power sender amp. What's the power sender amp? That does something. Is this the power sender amp? Didn't react to it. I'll just keep clicking stuff. Maybe at some point something will happen. Like, can't. Oh, wait. There! It's a switch on the side. It was really hidden. Okay. So, set it to 200. Okay. Good. Transmit. And then this thing. range. Or rail, road. Did I do all the things? I don't know. Cars. To New York. Sure hope I'm not gonna add any typos. For AM departure. To Philadelphia. For seems that character doesn't work. Space? 17? Okay. John Thayer. Okay. Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. Like, what's that thing? Was I supposed to set that to something specific? Does that count as having sent the message? I feel like it's probably not enough. Right? Can I just put it on the pile of sent ones? I don't know. I guess I'll just save and come back and like go back to the guy who told me to send this thing and say that I sent it. I mean, I tried. I definitely tried. Okay. So C deck. Purser's office. Hello, I think I sent the thing.
Yes, can I help you?
I sent the telegram?
You sent it? Marvellous. I was afraid you'd forgotten. Mr. Thayer'll be most grateful.
Should I tell them?
And let them think the purser's not doing his job. I am the purser, and as purser, I am the one who looks after the passengers. Mr. Thayer is vice president of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it is I who shall inform the Thayers that their train will be waiting. So, if you'll excuse me...
See ya! I'll just look at the cargo manifest in the meantime. Okay, so... what do we have in here? I guess I'll just take pictures of the entire thing, because just in case I miss something and need to refer back to it later. Seems to be a lot of stuff in cargo. A whole lot of stuff. So many things. Never-ending cargo manifest. Well, how about you check the front page of Twitch? That should answer your question. On browser. Okay. But yeah. It's always fun to throw out weird accusations like that with no evidence. But yes, we're on the front page today, starting, I believe, 3.5 hours ago. So, yep. And we're looking for something that... What's his name again? Sasha Barkon is the one who put it in storage. Where's the one? Yeah, true that. But yes. Front page just means that there's a lot of people passing through because they're browsing to wherever they're going, and the stream being played on the front page means that they do count as a viewer, because like the way it's counted is if you've got a stream playing, it counts as being a viewer. So, yeah. And yes, very decent chance that, yeah, the front page is just the landing page for people. So. So, like, whoever browses to twitch.tv instead of twitch.tv/following, you get my stream playing on browser, so. Well, mine and whichever other streamers are currently on the front page. Usually not just one channel. So, yes. That does mean that most of the people who technically are currently counting as viewers don't actually hear what I'm saying. So, yes. And a fair number of them might even be asleep. In which case, sleep well with your PC on. Where is that guy? Like, it's not really sorted in any sort of way, so... Like, what name would it even be listed under? Just, Barbican Galleries or something? I think you will find a way. Okay, that's the end of it again. Like, 190 bundles of cheese, 50 bundles of cheese, 40 bundles of cheese, another 50 bundles, and another 50, another 30, 10 bundles, 15 bundles of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. $300 cases of shelled walnuts. 100 bales of shelled walnuts. 11 cases of shelled walnuts. Yeah, maybe it's sorted by the type of stuff they're storing, because... Like, cases of rabbit hair, feathers, velvet, hair nets. Just hair nets. Nothing else, just a bunch of hair nets. A case of bulbs. Nice. Nice. I'm guessing flower bulbs? 1,196 bags of potatoes. Anyone need some potatoes? Because apparently the Titanic has a lot of them. I wonder if this is accurate to what the actual Titanic was carrying when it sank. Like, was it really carrying over 1,000 bags of potatoes? They had a bunch of potatoes end up in the ocean. Well, presumably yes, but was it over 1,000 bags of potatoes? I mean, odds are it was carrying some potatoes. Seems unlikely that it wasn't carrying any of them. Yeah. Did all that cheese end up in the ocean? Because somehow I doubt the cheese made it onto the life rafts. The potatoes and the cheese. Clearly. 35 cases of books? I mean, somehow that seems less ridiculous than the 1,000 and however many bags of potatoes, but... 1 case of films? 856 rolls of linoleum. 437 casks of tea. But yes, I bet they didn't rescue the cheese. Silly people. Look, so much stuff people are bringing along. I wonder if all the people who are bringing stuff is... Like, I wonder if they're all also on the ship, or if they're just sending stuff by, like, using the ship as, like, a cargo ship. Because, I mean, if this is basically their, like, personal carry-on luggage, I have a sneaking suspicion that... car. I found the car. Just one, apparently. Printers? Blankets? Blankets for printers? I guess printers get cold too. Yes, 8 cases of orchids? I mean... I guess out of all the plants I can think of, orchids might do okay in a box for a few days. Like, they don't really need a lot of water. Like, they do fairly well with drying out. But, yeah. 3 cases of tissues. 12 cases of cotton laces. 4 cases of pens. 25 cases of merchandise. Yes. I don't trust the 25 cases of merchandise, that's for sure. But I haven't found the smuggled paintings yet. Well, true, artwork, I guess, could be the smuggled painting. Like... That does look like Barbican. Yeah, I think it was supposed to look for the signature. Because that looks like Barbican Galleries. Yeah. Yeah, the merchandise is clearly just my own merch, yes. But yeah, but presumably the 1 case of artwork might contain more than 1 artwork. But yeah, it does seem like specifically that entry in the manifest would be the one I'm looking for. I'm still gonna look through to see if there's any other interesting things listed. 1 case of brushware? So is that like brushed metal type stuff? So like things that are described as brushed? Or is it just like supplies to make brushes? Because whichever one it is, I'm confused. So, I don't know how you have half a case of anything. I mean, maybe half of the case is empty, maybe they shared a case with somebody else and like half of one thing, half of a different thing. But yeah, 7 cases of biscuits. That sounds like a lot of biscuits. Wait, I bet there was stuff at the end other than the cheese. Where were the biscuits? One parcel. Biscuits. Biscuits. There they are. Okay. So, books, samples, parchment, hardware, books, furniture, elastics, gramophone, hosiery, books, canvas, rubber goods, prints, films, tweed, 0 fittings, a quantity of old oak beams. What quantity? Just a quantity. Plants? Speedometer? Huh? Effects? More samples. Paste. Camera and stand. Books. Machinery. Alarm apparatus. More orchids. Plants. Lace collars. Books. Straw. Rubber. Gutta? I don't know why they need to ship straw. Wait, salt powder? Wool fat? Candles? Bales of fish. Like I was thinking of like a bale of straw. How do you make a bale of fish? Don't know. Rubber? Shells? Yeah, it's not all fish. It's bales fish. Yes. Films, leather, hat leather. Not any other type of leather, specifically hat leather. Books, woolens, books, skins. They didn't specify that they're not human skins. Machinery, printed matter, linoleum, tea, more skins, rubber, dragon's blood. Maybe that's why the Titanic sank, because the dragons attacked. Gum, books, sponges, pictures, periodicals, champagne, felt, meal, tennis balls, engine packing. That is a strange list. More skins, surgical instruments, ironware, printed matter, cloth, more printed matter, machinery, pictures, books, merchandise, notions, photos, elastics, books, golf balls, instruments, merchandise again, more merchandise, even more merchandise, tool, more merchandise, more merchandise. Okay, what haven't we seen? Confectionery, tin tubes, soap, pamphlets, eggs, whiskey, parcel, cretin, in brackets, silk. Okay. Iron jacks, bulbs, hosiery, clothing, hairnets, silk goods, more hairnets, more silk goods, gloves, books, and lace. Stationery, frames, cotton, scientific instruments, sundries, test cords, briar pipes, more sundries, and printed matter. There's the potatoes. Even more potatoes. Velvet, lace, more velvet, more straw. Raw feathers, linens, tissues, coney skins, also parts. So, not just a full car, but also car parts. Leather, rabbit hair, feather, not feathers, just feather. Okay. Lace tissue, refrigeration, machinery. Like, the refrigeration, would that just be crates full of ice cubes? Full of, like, ice boxes, as in, like, old-timey refrigerators that I believe would have required you to buy a block of ice to cool your food in your fridge? I don't know. Or does it mean that those crates are refrigerated somehow? Packed packages. As opposed to unpacked packages. Mercury. Earth. Glassware. Straw braids. Straw hats. Cheese. Goes well with the other stuff. Ribbons. Flowers. Cork, anchovies, mussels, liquor, more liquor, preserves, butter, oil, vinegar, hogshead vinegar, and other vinegar. Dried fruit. 10 bundles of 2 cases wine? Bundles of cases of wine. Sure. Hogshead wine. More wine. Brandy. Shelled walnuts. There's the cheese. More alcohol. Mushrooms. Sardines. Can't remember if this is a drink or an herb. One or the other. And wood. Cheese. Filter paper. Peas, beans, mixed vegetables. More peas. Capers, fish, merchandise. Olive oil. Hogshead is a measure, okay. I guess it is a unit of measurement, as in, like, it's about the amount that would fit into the volume of the head of a hog. Oh, and it is a drink. Okay. Not my area of expertise, as we've discussed. Bactus? Gum. Tea. Skins. Oh, bales skins and packages skins and case skins. Horsehair, silk. More silk, more hairnets. Jute bagging? More potatoes, more raw feathers, hatter's fur, crude rubber, vegetables, syrups, liquors, boat chew, goatskins, calabashes, embroidery, ostrich feathers, and non-ostrich feathers, argles, and sheepskins. Okay. Well. glad we could settle that. Don't mind me, I just... look through all the details sometimes. It's important. Like, that is a lot of cheese. That is a whole lot of cheese. Whoops. Apparently I missed that I already used that number. There. Much better. So, I'm supposed to get to cargo. And... Entrance was supposed to be... I think she said something about the forecastle deck, which wasn't how that was pronounced, but I've already forgotten how it was pronounced, so that's fine. So I guess I could check there, but I could also check the elevator.
Evening, I'm the lift attendant, and you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
I want to break into the cargo hold. Could you help me with that? Let's see. Cargo room.
From the A-deck promenade, walk forward to the bow. Take the stairs down to forward B-deck. Head forward past the well deck. Your cargo room's located somewhere under the forecastle deck. Now where to?
I'll take pictures of that interaction, because that was too many instructions.
From the A-deck promenade, walk forward to the bow. Take the stairs down to forward B-deck. Head forward past the well deck. Your cargo room's located somewhere under the forecastle deck. Now where to?
There. Okay. So, need to go to the A-deck promenade, walk to the bow. Okay.
Very good then. Cheers.
Well, I mean, she told me to get the painting and to store the book, and I just stored the book. So, for now, I'll just try and follow the instructions she gave me. So... A-deck promenade. And from there, I'm supposed to take the stairs to forward B-deck. Okay. So, looking for stairs going down. Oh, yep, there. And then, after I do that, forward past the well deck. And, okay. Where's the well deck? I don't know. And he said the cargo is under this deck. So, to cargo hold. Yes. That is where I'm trying to go. Perfect. Guess I'll save. Because apparently I was able to just walk into the cargo area. That doesn't open. Ah, cargo hold. Ah. Hello. I'm totally allowed to be here.
Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold. They tell me first-class passengers, the Carters, come down here. They've a motor car in the hold. Haven't seen them, but if anyone shows me those car keys, I'm told to let them pass.
Okay. So... who was it again? What was their name?
Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold. You'll have to go back up. They tell me first-class passengers, the Carters, come down here. They've a motor car in the hold. Haven't seen them, but if anyone shows me those car keys, I'm told to let them pass.
So... I'm looking for the Carters. Sure. Back up. And I guess I'll go to the purser's office. Presumably he's back. Because I need his information.
Yes, can I help you?
I want to borrow the car keys.
Away, go away, I'm too busy. Mr. Isidore Strauss, he's lost a cufflink, and he's so particular.
Where might that be?
Thank you. It is a gold cufflink. Mr. Strauss will be very grateful.
Where? He didn't say where.
Yes, can I help you?
A cufflink?
Find Mr. Strauss's cufflink. We mustn't disappoint the owner of Macy's. Keep searching.
Where did that couple say they said the...
Very good then. Good night.
They saw the... well, Strauss's... was it... the grand staircase? But... was it on C deck? Or was it in the reception? Maybe he knows something?
Where to? At your service.
So... I don't think the cufflinks are a location I can go to. Right. I'll just ask about the forward B deck.
From the A deck promenade, walk forward to the bow. Take the stairs down to forward B deck. Now where to?
Just
very good
staying
then.
Here.
Cheers.
Alright. So. Can I go further down the stairs? Yes. Any cufflinks around here? So maybe that's where they dropped them, but wait. 2 people down here. I don't trust it. They're probably up to something. I don't know what.
I am Colonel Zeitel,
Yeah,
with the German
hello.
Imperial Army. What brings you out so late on Sunday night?
Just enjoying the staircase. I've misplaced something.
I am looking for something also. A misplaced notebook. Ah, it's such a big ship. You have not seen this notebook?
What kind of notebook? No.
Yes, but staying out so late at night, you must have some curiosity. Curiosity. In English, it kills the cat, yes? But it can also kill larger things. Stay away from German business.
What business is that?
Germany wants land, industries, and material, and we will fight to get it. Britain and America will try to stop this, but we will know your plans. And if there's war, Germany will win.
I'm just here to
But
admire the
enough politics.
stairs.
This has been such a civilized voyage so far. Let us meet tomorrow in the cafe, yes? The band? They play Strauss so well. Until then, auf Wiedersehen.
I don't think there will be a tomorrow. So, I don't think that's gonna work out great.
Hello there. Max Seidelman, Philadelphia, PA. Buyer for Haymaker's Department Store. The shoppy of Spruce Street, they call me. You'll never guess who I saw earlier. The man himself, Isidore Strauss. The owner of Macy's department store, standing right over there.
Right over where?
Haymaker's is a fine shop, but Macy's, man, that's the
Right over
big
where?
store. But just as I was readying myself to make an introduction, he leaves. You seen him?
No, where was he sitting exactly?
At the foot of the stairs, with his wife.
Okay.
Let me know if you see him, will you?
I'll search for him. That's lovely. Anything here? I don't see any cufflinks. Look. Maybe a chair? Oh, I saw. Yes, I saw something. Found it. Okay, now I go steal some car keys. Hello, I would like to exchange one cufflink for a set of car keys.
Yes, can I help you?
I found the thingy.
Wonderful. Mr. Strauss will be quite pleased that I found his cufflink. I shall deliver it at once. I'm just sure his gratitude will be reflected most generously.
Yep. I'll just take a look at those keys. I'm guessing those are the only ones I need. Hoping they're the correct ones. Yeah, that looks like car keys. Good. Very good. Okay, so a deck. And outside. Then stairs. Then down here. To the cargo hold. Okay, and I'll save again. But there's a decent chance I'm making all sorts of mistakes and I just don't know it yet. Okay. I have the keys.
Nobody's allowed to... You've got the keys.
Yep.
You're a carter.
Totally.
Of course you can enter. Right this way. Come to visit your new automobile, have you? Can't say I blame you. She's a beauty. Gleaming like a new penny.
Yeah,
Right this way. Mind your head, it's dark in there.
I just need to
You'll find your way
go
from
visit
there.
my car. It's a very important task. Wouldn't want my car to get lonely. Okay. Boiler room 5. So I might have been able to just come here through that way. That might have been a lot quicker. Okay, that opens. That opens. Okay. So, what was the official label on that thing? Because... Lemke and Buchner shipping. Okay. Presumably that's what it says on the crate. I just need to find it. Haven't found it yet. Maybe it's right next to the car? Yeah. Over in the dark? That's probably it. Am I not allowed to open it? Yeah, that looks like the correct one. I can't even approach it. Hello, car. Ah, I turned on the lights so that I can read it. Yes. Well, the artwork is missing. So, I can't exactly fetch the artwork. Yeah, maybe I am too late. I guess I'll find out by... Right. Let's go back out. And that way. Okay. Can I teleport from here? Yes. So, back to... wherever her cabin was. 34? There.
Did you get the painting?
No. It was missing.
Blast. Someone got there before you.
Okay.
If only you'd been faster.
Fine.
That snooty steward Smethels was looking for you. Find him and kick him smartly in the shins. Here's a message for you.
Okay. Fine. So I guess instead of going the long route, I go through the boiler room. Since I did see that path. So... like... I'll need the one right around the time that I stored the book. Okay, that's... sending the telegram? Right. Did I store the book first? And then do something else? Which got me the instruction to do that part. Like, I think it was the looking at the cargo manifest. So... I think I'm supposed to look at the cargo manifest. So... I think this is right after I got the task to
Yes,
do the next
can
thing.
I help you?
Yeah.
That's all then, is it? Good night.
Okay. So I'll just try and go through the other way. So, getting to the boiler room was... best stairway, right? And then... through here... turbine room... I just need to go all the way.
Thanks for the help, but the boss, he don't want no passengers down here.
Fine.
I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
Fine. You sure?
Thanks for the help, but the boss, he don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
Fine. I mean, I'm trying to get the proper ending. So I'm just not sure if I'm now not going to be able to get the proper ending. Yes, maybe. But I don't know how much further back I should go. Because I haven't officially seen the passenger manifest. What if I just open a save from a while ago? So at this point I still have the book. Should probably store that away. So this one? Okay, that's right after I stored it. So if I now go to the staircase. Okay. And then hopefully the other guy will still allow me through that room.
Thanks for the help, but the boss, he don't want no passengers down here.
Fine.
I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
Well, I tried. Okay. So I guess I'll go back to... Oops. No.
Nobody's allowed to...
Yes, I am a carter.
You've got the keys.
Totally.
You're a carter.
Yep.
Of course you can enter. Right this way. Come to visit your new automobile, have you?
Definitely.
Can't say I blame you. She's a beauty. Gleaming like a new penny. Right this way. Mind your head, it's dark in there. You'll find your way from here.
Right. And... no, other side. Wait. No? Was it this one? Maybe I'm in the wrong section. Yeah. There's the car. And turn on the lights. And open the crate. And empty. Yep. Right. But no evidence for me to investigate. Contents, artwork, yeah. But not anymore. Okay. So. Right, now I'm allowed to teleport again. So I guess I'll save here. And just follow Penny's instructions and see where that leads me. So. Like, it should at least give me some information. So. This room?
Did you get the painting?
No.
Blast. Someone got there before you. If only you'd been faster. That snooty steward Smethels was looking for you.
Smethels.
Find him and kick him smartly in the shins. Here's a message for you.
Here's a message for me. Is the message that I should kick him in the shins, I guess. Yeah. So. Where was he standing? Think? The reception? No. Right here? Yes.
Still wondering? This ship holds a strange fascination for you. Most peculiar.
You're supposed to have a
I
message.
have a message from a young German gentleman by the name of Haderlitz. He would like to meet you in the squash court. They've opened it for him. highly irregular, I must say. Especially for fencing.
Okay. So, he's the one who's cooperating with the Colonel guy who, well, seems to be the real target of this mission. Is he alone?
Surely he is. The percentage of passengers demanding the courts late on a Sunday night is small. Minuscule, actually.
Okay. And you said fencing?
Yes. Apparently he does not favor racket sports.
Okay. How do I get there?
If memory serves me, there is an entrance to the squash courts on D deck.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I shall inform the young German gentleman that you will meet him presently.
He'll just teleport there. Okay. So... Are they not marked on the map? Well, you said something about D-Deck. That's too low resolution for me to really see. So... I'll just ask him.
Evening. Where to? At your service.
I'm looking for the squash court.
Take my lift to D deck. Leave me and turn right. You'll see the D deck cabins ahead of you. Enter. At the corridor's end, make a left. The first door to your right takes you down to the squash court. Little late for a game, aren't it? Now where to?
Could you repeat that? Because that was a lot.
Take my lift to D deck.
Okay.
Leave me and turn right. You'll see the D deck cabins ahead of you.
Yes.
Enter. At the corridor's end, make a left. The first door to your right takes you down to the squash court.
So, he technically didn't repeat the end part of that, but that's
very
okay.
good then. Cheers.
So, cabins, and the other one's not cabins. Okay, so that is indeed the starting point. And corridors end, left turn. Okay, yeah, it says squash court this way. And then, oops, first door to the right. Okay. That's a long hallway. And a door that doesn't quite fit the rest of the interior design. Okay, I'll just save in case I get stabbed. I don't know if my character knows anything about fencing.
Thank you for coming. I do not meet so many people on the Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English. I wish I knew more of them.
But
now you have the opportunity of fencing
met
with
him
me.
before?
3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent athlete, yes? Colonel Seitel believes it so.
I'm gonna say I don't fence.
The Colonel is very seldom confused about anything. You will play. If you win,
Right.
perhaps I relate to you some stories.
I don't want to fence.
Yes, I can see you are not the fittest. Very well. I bid you good night.
I think that was a bad outcome. Okay, I guess I'll be fencing. Because of that rude guy. I won't take no
Thank
for an
you for
answer.
coming. I do not meet so many people on the Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English. I wish I knew more of them. Now you have the opportunity of fencing with me. 3-time champion of my university.
Yes.
You are also an
Look at
excellent
me.
athlete, yes? Colonel Seitel believes it so.
Well, I must be correct, I guess. I'm mediocre.
The Colonel is very seldom confused about anything. You will play.
Okay.
If you win, perhaps, I relate to you some stories.
Sure. Let's do it.
En garde.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Press the start button? Just...
Sehr gut.
Okay. I did something
Hallo.
right.
Ella.
No, okay, he managed that one.
Allez.
Okay, got him.
Allons-y.
No, I lost that. Okay, got him. Got him. I guess I am good at fencing.
Allez.
Got him. I win. I win.
You are a great athlete. The Titanic, how quickly she is moving. The engines are loud here. We are nearing the Grand Banks. The Vikings thought this part of the North Atlantic cursed. Even modern sailors call it the Devil's Hole, a place of deadly surprises. Things aren't always what they seem, yes? Like me, for example. I am German, but I am also a friend to others. Perhaps even the English. Another match? Afterwards, we can tell more tales. Another match?
Fine. Guess I'll do it again.
En garde. Allons-y. Touchez.
Dang it. We've gotten better.
Allons-y.
Hehe. Okay.
Allons-y.
Come on. Yes.
Allez.
Got him.
Allons-y. Et là.
He got me.
Allez.
Got him.
Allons-y.
Nope.
Et là.
He got me.
Allons-y.
Yep.
Touchez.
He got me. Uh-oh.
Allons-y.
Yeah. I need to win. Yes, I won. Yes?
You fence well. Take this in friendship. May it bring you luck. A thing I fear we shall all need. But if anything should happen to me, I trust you will know what to do.
What did you give me? Wanna know more about you? Or... yeah, I'll try that.
You do? Remember, only one thing is certain, and the rest is lies. It is a quote from an old book I had the recent opportunity to read. But I tell you more. I am associate professor at the University of Vienna. I document the mythos, the legends of mankind. I'm on my way to New Mexico to study the Yoni Indians under Dr. van der Plaars.
Tell me more.
I am interested in what Dr. Freud calls the unconscious mind. What happens below the surface of experience. Tell me, what frightens you more, fire or ice?
Right, we are on the Titanic. But if there was a fire on board, that would still be a problem. Not sure there's a correct answer. Yeah, exactly.
You desire to speak?
I'll go with I am afraid of icebergs, because we are on the Titanic, and it's cold this time of year.
The ancient Aryans believed man would see 4 ages. According to them, this is now the Wolf Age, an age that ends with ice. Perhaps we of science might learn from it. They say the ice is heavy in the Labrador Current this year.
That other guy's interest in art. Can you tell me more about that?
Why do you assume he is interested in paintings?
No reason. Said art, not paintings.
Yes, yes. Art.
Yes, yes.
That is what I meant. And you are mistaken. Colonel Seidel cares little for art, unlike his friend Herr Barbicon. I notice he likes old Vienna, for he has many pictures of the city. If the fire comes, my friends will favor the English over Germany. Another match?
I guess.
En garde. Allez, touchez.
He's getting better at it.
Allez. Allons-y. Touchez.
Why care about the iceberg if I can just practice fencing?
Gut. Allez.
Ah. Thank you for the song. Sorry, I'm busy fencing.
Et là.
And I'm not very good at it. Fencing is very stressful.
Sehr gut.
Okay. One more.
Allons.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Got him. See. Thank you for the 31-month sub.
You fence well. You are a great athlete.
Oh, sure am.
Very good. You have proven yourself, and I must confide in you. Colonel Seidel suspects I value my friends more than Germany. He's right. Another match?
Sure.
En garde. Allez. Touchez. Allez.
Being friends with this guy is exhausting.
Allez.
So much panic clicking. Ah. Come on. I need to win. Nope.
Touchez.
He won.
Allez.
Nope.
Touchez.
He's getting better at this.
Allons-y. Touchez.
Nope. He's too good.
Allons-y.
Nope.
Touchez.
He's too good at this. He
You
cheated.
are the loser. How unfortunate. Another match?
Fine.
En garde. Allez. Sehr gut.
I need more information.
Allons. Sehr gut.
Got him.
Allons.
I hope it didn't reset everything. The fact that I lost once.
Allons-y.
Come on. Okay. One more.
Allez.
Nope.
Et là.
I got that one.
Allons.
Nope.
Touchez.
It's getting better.
Allons-y.
Nope.
Et là.
It's too good at this.
Allons-y. Sehr gut.
There. Okay. Do I get more information?
You are a great athlete.
Yes.
Another match?
No. No.
Let us meet later. I will tell you more. For now, keep the ring. I bid you good night.
Okay. I bet I wasted a lot of time on that. I guess I can check. So... yes, open that one. And... so it's... 1150. And here it's wait. No, so before it was 1050 and now it's 1105, I think. Doesn't seem too bad. For the amount of time spent fencing. Can't really read what it says on the inside of that ring. Yeah, exactly. So, okay. So, I guess I go back to Penny and see if she has any ideas.
What did our young Mr. Hadelitz want?
He is in danger?
I'll see if I can dig something up on him.
Zytel may suspect him?
Their partnership appears to be dissolving. Who else knows young Hadelitz? Talk to anyone who may have seen him.
And he gave me the ring.
Hadelitz's ring. Maybe Trask can tell you more about it.
Okay. Sure. Trask.
Finally, you're on the right trail. Follow those leads.
Okay. So, I want to find Trask. D33. Okay.
I say, how are you getting on?
Getting on? We use gangplanks, if I remember.
Quick as a cow, she is. Seen Guggenheim about?
Such a gentleman, extremely attentive to the ladies.
Especially his mistress. They say he stashed her on board somewhere.
Really, Henry? Not Mr. Guggenheim?
The Titanic's not a damned rectory, you know.
But Henry...
Quite the randy old goat from what I hear.
My goodness, I've forgotten completely. I have a message for you. Mr. Trask in D2 said you were to meet him where honor and glory crown time. Where honor and glory crown time? What do you think he meant?
So, clock? I think.
Good night.
Wait, is that him? I think that's him, right? Isn't it? I'm saving again. So, it's gonna be number 25. Because I do think that's him.
You seen Hadelitz's gal, Clarice Limehouse?
No.
She must have a cabin on D deck, near reception. And could I receive her in a New York minute? Willie's girl's got some class to her. Main line all the way.
I'm busy.
Yeah, well, if you see her, tell her she's wasting her time spooning with that crazy Kraut kid. Me, Max, the styling Spruce Street Sharpie. I'd take care of her like a princess. A regular princess. Tell her, would you? Good night.
Yeah, a regular.
Hadelitz's gal,
but
the blonde,
busy.
Clarice Limehouse. Classy. You think I got a chance with her?
Busy.
Yeah, well, if you see her, tell her she's wasting her time spooning with that crazy Kraut kid. Me, Max, the styling Spruce Street Sharpie. I'd take care of her like a princess. A regular princess. Tell her, would you?
Yes,
Good
the most
night.
average of princesses shall be flattered. Actually,
Hadelitz's gal, the blonde, Clarice Limehouse.
I guess I should.
Classy.
Clarice Limehouse.
You think I got a chance with her?
Do I have that name on my list? I don't think I do. Okay. What room number?
Somewhere's on D deck.
Okay.
Willie came by here earlier. Good night.
Okay. Great information. I'll just go back to my save and not talk to him and just try and remember where that clock was. Maybe all the way at the top of the stairs? Oh, yeah, there he is.
You've arrived. I was expecting you. Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Seacom Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural. I was just holding court with these two ladies. Honor and glory. Crowning time.
Beautiful. Yes.
They say 100 wood carvers worked on the Titanic. Such effort. Now in such danger.
I mean, why did he actually board the ship if he knows that it's gonna run into issues? It's not like he can do anything to stop it. You sense danger?
Yes, for the ship. And for a mutual acquaintance.
What's wrong?
I visited with a very nice woman in second class, a Mrs. Hart. Won't sleep a wink at night, she says, because something dreadful is about to happen. She believes to call this ship unsinkable flies in the face of God, and such arrogance will be punished. She should join the Bureau.
If she survives the sinking. So, that ring. Could you do a reading of this ring?
I see your friend, Willie von Haderlitz.
Okay, Willie.
He is in very great danger. The ring. Yes, did you notice the Russian characters on the inside band? Willie has a hidden life. There's a girl, a pretty girl. Haderlitz knows her. Show her the ring. She'll help you. Good luck.
Either my bot is glitching out or... I don't know. Either way. Thank you for the €1. Not sure what my bot is doing. Because... That's... Yeah. Wait, can you repeat that? I probably missed some of that.
Still have Haderlitz's ring? He's in danger. Or worse. There's a girl, a pretty girl.
Right.
Haderlitz knows her. Show her the ring. She'll help you.
Not really narrowing it down much?
Good night.
I have a feeling there's a lot of women on this ship. So... I guess I could try the photographer, so C78? Because he supposedly took pictures of people. So... yeah, so 78. 60... 63? 59? 63 again? What? Okay. 68. 70. 74. 78. Hello? Anyone home? I guess not. Is it too late? Maybe? Maybe not? I mean, maybe he, is in one of the other areas? The bar would still be open? Maybe he's there? I mean, that's the layout of the Titanic, so... Ask the people who built the Titanic. Second-class library. Why do they need separate libraries for people? You can't have the first-class people and the second-class people read the same books. That would just be... all wrong. Yes. Don't know where the bar is. Yeah, maybe that's where they put the books from the first class library after they've just been read once. They go in the second class library. Only like fresh, unopened books for the first class library. I guess I'll just have to ask where the bar is. Because...
Step lively. Where to?
I want to...
Righty, I know every nook and cranny.
Find... I mean, maybe not the bar, but like... maybe like the smoking room or something. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't seem to have that one listed. So... smoking room?
Get off on A deck. Walk outside and head aft, towards her stern, into the aft grand staircase. The smoking room doors are those closest to the ship's stern. May I take you somewhere?
Okay. I'll just go there myself,
Nice.
thanks. So. Smoking room. There it is, yeah. Oh, through the door. Any photographers in here? Are you a photographer?
Good evening, mon ami.
No.
Buick Riviera welcomes you to the tables. You look familiar. We make a meeting before? Deauville? The casino at Monaco? New Mexico. I lived there once. In Diamondback. Such a town. So, have we met?
No, we haven't had too many King of the World jokes. But this game was also released before the movie, so... yeah. Yeah, I'll just go with...
Too bad.
No, we haven't met. And... another card? And then stick with that. Is that good?
Merde.
Okay.
A draw. Another hand, mon ami?
No.
Bonne chance, mon ami. Good night.
Okay, so I haven't found the photographer guy. Is that cafe still open? Oh, and it's also only the first class smoking room. The second class have to go to a different smoking room. It's very important.
But my dear, it's Daisy Cashmore. Surely you remember. Oh, you a naughty thing. Don't think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smethels told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news. Heard about Lord and Lady Lambeth. Ruined utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told. I always liked Georgia. Married Charles for his name and his fortune, sensible girl. But she's made her nest. Now she must live in it. Well...
I'll be going.
Off? On some lark, no doubt? You do keep secrets, they say. To the grave.
Yep.
Ta!
To the very watery grave. So, I'm looking for the cafe. It is still open. Nobody here, though. Nice plates. I mean, I could go back to a previous save. Maybe even near the start. And then try and go to his cabin. So it was C78. Okay. I think it was in this hallway. Yep. Anyone home? No. Oh. Guess not. I mean, maybe I... Oh, this is... Okay, I didn't save after getting the reading on the ring, but...
You've arrived. I was expecting you. Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Sachem Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural.
Yes.
I was just holding court with these two ladies. Honor and glory. They say 100 wood carvers worked on the Titanic. Such effort. Now in such danger.
Right. So, I want a reading on this ring, please.
I see your friend, Willie von Haderlitz. He is in very great danger. The ring. Yes, did you notice the Russian characters on the inside band? Willie has a hidden life. There's a girl, a pretty girl. Haderlitz knows her. Show her the ring. She'll help you. Good luck.
Okay.
Good night.
I guess now I save again? Then I go talk to Penny? Yeah, I'll try that. I'm not sure if I'll manage to get the proper ending today. But at least I'm learning a lot. Because my goal is to get the proper ending of this game.
What did our young Mr. Haderlitz want?
Fine, so... She does not have any more information.
Finally, you're on the right trail. Follow those leads.
Okay. So... How could I find the guy who currently isn't in his room? Maybe I ask the purser? Oh, think he'd know where the guy currently is.
Yes, can I help you?
Won't find out if I don't ask. You want to ask something?
Perhaps. As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers.
Right. Passenger list.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Eric Burns, please. Or Burns. Yes.
The Burnses? Cabin C78.
Yeah, but they're not there.
I live to serve. Very good then. Good night.
Okay.
Step lively. Where to? At your service.
Where could the photographer be? Already checked the cafe. And the smoking room. So, how about... I guess I could check the bath again? Where was
Take
that?
my lift to D deck. Take the doors beneath the stairs. Walk down 3 flights. Can't miss it. Now where to? Very good then. Cheers.
So, over to D deck. I think. Right? I just kind of found the place before. Is that under the stairs? And then down the stairs? Okay. Oh, yeah, found it. So... Yeah, well, I haven't either. I'm trying to figure out what the correct way is. Well, he's not here yet. Welcome in. But yeah, I have played a bit of this game before. I've never gotten the proper ending. So, yeah, I don't know what I need to do to get that ending, and I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, I do know that the ship sinks, so I know that much. But I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, sorry for the spoilers. Yes, 96 is indeed this year. 30 years ago. So, yep. Yeah, of course I could just look at a walkthrough, and if I get really stuck, I will. But for now, I'm trying to just figure it out. So... I mean, I said something about, did he say that the lady, or some of his friends were from Russia? Like, the names that we've learned of the passengers, I feel like it's just not giving me a huge amount of information. I guess I could check Clarice Limehouse, who's traveling with her mother. And I know they are in D19. Maybe they know something. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yep, 19. Hello?
Yes? You want something?
Do you recognize this ring?
It's Willie's ring.
Hey.
Willie.
I guess I found her.
What's happened? Something bad, hasn't it? Something to Willie. He told me if I ever received this ring, I was to know that whoever gave it to me was a friend.
Yeah.
And to tell them about the notebook.
Oh.
That they should find it.
Which one? Wait, which notebook?
Willie's hidden a notebook on board. That's all I know. Now, what about Willie? Is he hurt?
He may be in danger? But I do also need to find him, I guess? I'll go with I need to find him.
Oh. He told me jokes. Bad ones, but he made me laugh. Not like Mama's friends. Mama, she doesn't like Germans, unless they've a title to their name. But I like Willie. A lot. May I have it? The ring?
I wanna find out what happened?
Yes. Yes, of course you need it. Please. Willie's in trouble. Please help him if you can.
Okay. So... I mean, all the information I really got is that there is a notebook. I just don't know where it is. Maybe Benny knows something? Like, she was supposed to do some research.
Quickly, there's not much time. Willie Hadelitz is dead. Electrocuted in the Turkish bath.
That was fast.
I heard one of the officers talking about it. This may not have been an accident. Apparently, someone wants that painting badly enough to kill for it. Do you have it?
No. It's still missing.
Not doing so well, are you? Someone must have taken the painting before you got there.
Yeah. He had a notebook he took from Zeitel?
A notebook? Zeitel's previous mission was aiding a band of Russian revolutionaries called Bolsheviks who want to overthrow the Tsar. The Germans would like nothing better than to see chaos in Russia. I'll bet that notebook's got names of Russian radicals.
Just need to zoom in a bit on her picture of the notebook that she's currently showing me.
Such a list would be very important to the Okhrana, the Russian secret police. With it, they'd root out the Bolshevik ringleaders and eliminate a threat to the Tsar. Which would certainly help the rest of us.
So... he was working for Russians?
Young Hadelitz, a Tsarist spy? It's beginning to become clear.
Oh, he's dead now. So... did Zeitel do it?
Quite possibly. We need more information about the murder.
Do we, though? Are we supposed to now investigate this murder as well? Because I thought we were just here to get the book, but now we also have to get the painting and the notebook. Like... Well, it's turning into an entire shopping list of things that we're supposed to acquire on this journey. And we only have so many hours till the ship sinks. What do I do now?
If Hadelitz was murdered, you'll need protection. Here, this pen releases a single burst of knockout gas when opened.
Neat.
Find that notebook. It could be vitally important. Go investigate the situation at the Turkish bath. Move.
I have a smelly pen. Great. Hello.
What have you heard? Anything? Tell me.
Heard what?
A passenger, a young German, Gone and dropped dead on us in the electric baths. Dr. Olothan's there now.
May I investigate?
This was just a simple accident.
Yep.
Ismay is going to raise hell when he hears. And I thought this would be an easy trip.
Just let me in. Mind if I look around?
Be my guest. Mind you, it's not pretty. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, I'll just head in there then. La-di-da. Nobody question why I'm here. A mirror. I bet the mirror did it. Never trust mirrors. Okay. Many knots unraveled by the road. Is that it? I guess that's it. What was this thing? Oh, the pen, right. And... like... what sort of paper did he... like... it was... at an angle on the original paper? Or did somebody cut it out with, like, scissors and then it got ripped? I'm confused. There's so much space around it as well, so... Let's see. I mean, I got that thing now. Could go back to Penny? Show her the item I got?
Willie Hadelitz is dead.
Yes.
I suspect foul play with our Colonel Zeitel, the main suspect. But this clue you found, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Yeah, that's the one where the guy died.
Off with you now. Go.
Fine. She didn't really give me much information. What do I do with that weird bit of paper? Don't know. Right, and there was that note about meeting... I don't know which deck it was. Like, the note was all the way back in his room. So, decent chance that it's too late to do that now, but... oh, yep. Hello. You there?
You came!
Yes.
After all this time. It's Georgia.
Only took me a few
I'd heard
hours.
you on board. Where have
Hope
you
she
been?
didn't get cold. I didn't know you were on board.
It's been 5 years. I'd have waited a lot longer to see you again. Why didn't you tell me where you'd gone? Dina hadn't a clue, nor did Jack. My letters were returned. Just like you to show up now, with everything such a beastly mess. You must help me.
Help you?
You've no doubt heard the rumors. I won't deny most of them. I can't.
Well, as far as I know, they, if I remember right, the regulations for the number of lifeboats. They didn't expect a ship this big. So they had like a maximum number of required lifeboats for a ship. And if I remember right, the Titanic was the ship that ended up being the one where they noticed that maybe they should update that regulation. Because, turns out there are larger ships and they should have enough lifeboats for the people on the ship. Yeah. What rumors?
Even if the money's gone, I won't give the diamonds to Charles, never. These are all that remains. My insurance for a new life without Charles or Sasha.
Right. Who is Sasha, according to her?
Sasha, the owner of the Barbican Gallery. We're friends, of a sort. He's sailing on the Titanic, taking some paintings to New York to sell. Please. I mustn't talk any longer.
Okay.
Take it. Take the necklace. It's my only chance now. Keep it for me. And don't tell Charles you have it. You can't know what he's like.
Sure. I won't. Okay. Right, him again. I don't remember if he
A
had any
fine
useful
night to be
information, but
indoors, cold as the dickens outside.
guess I'm talking to
Cold but clear.
who are you again?
Clear as a bell, and the stars. Oh, you should see a million stars in God's firmament.
Well, now
a
he's at least
congregation of light.
able
The
to
name's
see
Trout.
stars.
The Reverend Edgar Trout. I'm returning from a mission in Africa, to Sunapee, New Hampshire, where I live. Emily, my wife, she's dead.
Who plays this game? Me.
Thank you. We had looked forward to this journey. But she died at Port Said. Though it was Nyasaland that killed her, the doctors, you know, never did find all the parasites. You have heard the news? Young Hadelitz has gone to meet his maker. Or someone else, eh? We can only speculate, can't we?
Seems you woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. And also the wrong side of the caps lock key. So... Sure, tell me more.
They say the electric bath has never malfunctioned before. Believe me, it wasn't the voltage, but the cleansing work of the Lord. Take this card, a prayer card, from my own collection. I was wondering, perhaps you'd care to make a donation to our mission in Nyasaland.
So I got an item from him now, so maybe I could get a reading on that if I can find the other guy again. But yes, thing is, I happened to pick a game today that makes it really easy for me to tab out of the game. And yep. So I mean, the two options are, let's not talk about it now, and let's talk about it later. Let's talk about it later.
Thank you so much. I will call on you tomorrow. Good evening.
And yes, I have played Myst. The first one, I think also the second one. But I don't think I've played all of them yet. But yes. So much going on. You there. Just walking. Can we talk some more?
I said what I needed to, please.
What?
Leave me.
Okay. Oh, bye. Just standing there now. Yep, can't talk right now. Need to stand over here in front of this bench. It's important. Okay. Wait, the guy who was guarding the wireless room is just gone? Where'd he go? I don't think he's supposed to just be gone. Like... So... For me it says there was a network error with the stream, but... it may still be fine. It's a mystery. One big mystery. Don't know. Not really getting very clear information on it. Yeah, whatever. I guess it's just not loading for me. Yeah, network error. I can't watch my own channel anymore. Nope. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, works again. Yeah, that's probably fine. And I'll save. There. Okay. So. Now what? I mean, how much time do we have till the ship sinks? Actually, a fair amount of time. So many hours. I mean, technically, when the game starts, it's like 9 p.m.? Yeah, so I always forget it's at an angle. But yeah, I think when the game starts, it's 9 p.m. And now it's 11. And I think the actual sinking was at like 2 or 3 a.m. So I've been streaming for 6 hours. Technically I didn't start the storyline right at the start of the stream, but let's say 5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah, so if this was completely in real time with no saving or reloading, I think the ship should at least have already struck the iceberg and be in the process of sinking. Or already be done sinking. Once again, I'm not sure when it fully sank. But yeah. Good thing it's not completely in real time, because we would be at the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Or, well, on the way to the bottom of the ocean, which I guess we still are. Just gonna take a bit longer. So, I'll just check around, see if there's anybody outside. Her again. Still doesn't want to talk to me?
I knew you'd come.
We already talked? What happened?
Charles received a telegram from the solicitors. Our estate's to be sold off. He asked about the necklace I gave you. I told him I left it with a purser. Don't say anything to him or Sasha. Not him and his group of... Oh, there's much more to tell you. Can you meet me in my stateroom?
Right.
I'm in B70. It's Charles' custom to go for a drink in the smoking room. When he does, visit me.
Maybe I'll finally get more information on Sasha. So, B70. Yeah, of course, real time means the ship sank a long time ago, yes. Yeah, I was talking about if at the start of the game, it progresses in real time from 9 p.m. to whichever time the ship was done sinking. Then I think it would either already noticeably be sinking or already be done sinking, depending on the exact timing. But I'm supposed to go to her room.
Fancy meeting you again.
Then again.
Snooping about the decks again? What fun.
Oh, Henry, snooping. Really? Such dreadful taste.
Reminds me of that chap Burns, that photographer who took pictures of the ship.
You should look him up. He's on sea deck. He has such a lovely wife, too.
I say it's late. Must run. Goodbye.
Hey. So, over here, B70. Yep, got it.
Enter.
Hello. Any secret information?
I wasn't sure you'd come.
What do you want to tell me?
First, I want to know how you fared these last years. Rather well from the looks of you. I'm glad to see you. You're the only person I can trust. Please promise me you'll help.
Can we skip to the part where you tell me all the secret information? Because we're running low on time.
You always were there when I needed you. Now, with my life a horrible mess.
Tell me the entire story, please.
When Charles discovered my affair with Sasha, he was quite calm. But I know him, you see. His revenge is taking the necklace, leaving me with nothing. And Sasha, I'd never trust him again. Don't you see? They're looking for guns, for bombs.
Where? Who are they?
Sasha's friends. His gallery was their London base.
Right.
They were rough men, foreign. Sasha told me they were part of a Balkan aid society. Stupid girl that I was, I believed him. But then I found out. These people, they...
Right.
Charles!
Please, Georgia, continue. Was it my title or my income you found so desirable? I was never sure. Now that both assets are depleted, why don't you go to Sasha? Maybe he can help, as he's done before.
Ignore him. I see the smoking room's had its usual effect.
Idle gossip, apparently.
You see his attitude? Please, go.
Since she obviously can't depend on me. Here, take the chill out of the air. Thank you for seeing after my wife. Now I think it best you leave the happy couple, drowning in their happiness. Good night.
Remember, I need your help.
Not sure what you need my help with. Could have been a bit more clear about that. Can I ask?
I know how to handle her. Please leave us. Good night.
That's a very strange choice of words. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I know how to handle. And yes, he did say drowning. Spoilers. Doing alright. Not exactly trying to keep the ship from sinking, but at least trying to figure out why there are so many spies on board.
Daisy Cashmore. Surely you remember.
No.
Oh, you a naughty thing. Don't think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smethels told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news. Heard about Lord and Lady Lambeth. Ruined utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told. I always liked Georgia. Married Charles for his name and his fortune, sensible girl. But she's made her nest. Now she must live in it. Well...
Fine. Tell me more.
What do we think? Gorgeous, isn't it? Everyone's raving, gushing. The Titanic couldn't be more fabulous.
Yeah.
And the sailing couldn't have been more convenient. Everyone's here. The Astors, the George Wideners, the Countess of Ross, such a wonderful girl. The Strausses, I saw them on D-deck tonight. The Ryersons, the Henry Harpers. I could just go on and on. And the ship's so very advanced. I was just saying to my dear friends, the Carters, They're bringing back a motor car, do you believe, in the cargo hold. Bill Carter checks it daily. Really, every day. He keeps the keys with the purser. And of course they let them. The Carters are fantastically rich. Lucille doesn't understand the attraction at all. With men and machines, I tell her, we girls play second fiddle. Well...
Please continue.
My dear, I've a little favor. Tiny one.
Right. And what's that?
Tonight at dinner, a man I don't know was making eyes at me. Be an absolute darling and find out who he is.
But how will I find you again afterwards? Because you'll probably teleport to a different spot.
Look him up in the passenger list. All I know are his initials, GQC. The list's someplace. Find it. I'll wait right here.
Okay, right there. Sure. Where is right here? B deck, aft grand staircase. Okay, got it. Let's see what I get from telling her that guy's name.
Yes, can I help you?
So,
perhaps.
Passenger list.
As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Yes, I have a vague idea of the guy's name. There we go.
Let me check. Aha, Mr. George Quincy Clifford, A27.
Right, A27. Great.
I live to serve.
So yeah.
Very good then. Good night.
Okay. And then B deck. Is she still here?
Did you get it? Get his name?
She's right in my face. Yeah, George Quincy Clifford.
Clifford. Never heard of him. You don't suppose he's rich, do you?
I mean, his cabin is A27, so he's probably rich.
You're an angel, and I've news for you, too. While you were gone, Andrew Conkling's been asking for you.
Conkling?
Yes, Conkling, the steel baron. God knows what he's been doing in Europe, buying it probably. And where was I? Oh, yes.
Yep.
Andrew Conkling asked me to pass along this. You know his wife Beatrix, the designer. Such an eye! Her clothes preserve the bust line. Couldn't be more flattering. Keeps the eye moving. Much nicer than words.
Did I?
You know his wife Beatrix, the designer. Such an eye! Her clothes preserve the bust line. Couldn't be more flattering. They're friends with Captain Smith. Smith! So handsome, so dashing. White Star's best officer, or was. He's retiring after this voyage. Couldn't be more tragic. My dear, you've blanched. Bad news?
It's just nothing. It's nothing.
Certainly, I must... It's Mrs. Burbank! Consuelo!
Hey boy. Seeing the ship from the front. I guess we haven't hit an iceberg yet. Doing alright. How about you? Scotland Road. Where is that? Okay. So... this way? And... am I supposed to meet me somewhere around here? Anyone? Person.
Hello, I'm Conkling.
Hello.
Good of you to come. I trust you're finding the accommodation satisfactory?
That's fine. Why did you want to meet?
Sorry to seem mysterious. You must understand, someone in my position, an investor in this ship, needs discretion.
Yeah, sure. Why?
You're under no obligation, of course. I have a slight problem. You may be able to help. A servant has stolen an important business document from me, and I must recover it. A few years ago, my wife Beatrix hired a young Irish girl as maid in our London house. We treated her well.
Sure.
2 weeks ago, she up and left without notice, taking a certain letter with her. I'd given up all hope of recovering it, until my wife spotted her this morning on the third-class promenade. Needless to say, I checked with the purser. She'd been scheduled to sail on the Philadelphia. But those passengers were transferred on board the Titanic because of a coal strike.
So, yeah, I'm sure they treated her great, which is why she left with blackmail material. By the sounds of it. Because, I mean, stealing a letter from this guy, it has to be blackmail, right? Right. Has to be. Because, like, I'm sure he would have had valuables that would have been available, but for some reason she wants to blackmail him specifically. So, why ask me to do this?
Government officials, friends of mine, told me a bureau agent was on board. I found you through Mrs. Cashmore, a preposterous woman, but she does have an eye for accomplishment. Look, will you help me? You will be rewarded handsomely.
What's her name?
Her name is Shayla Hacker.
Yeah.
She's 20 or thereabouts. I was her benefactor, one might say.
Yep, I already forgotten what this guy's name was. But his initials were AC. Just her benefactor?
You were saying? Yes. This puts me in a difficult situation. This young woman, she could cause considerable damage to me, to my reputation, if she goes to the newspapers.
Conkling, right. Sure. I'll write that at least. So, don't know his first name, but a Conkling. Still a very strange name. Oh, actually, I do have a note on them. B59 being their room. What's in the letter?
Confidential business matters.
Sure.
Conkling Steel provides steel for ships. This ship, for example. If the contents of the letter were publicized, our competitors would profit greatly.
Sure. Yeah, bet that's in there.
I've gotten word to her to meet on the poop deck. Go in my place. Tell her there'll be no trouble if she returns the letter.
Okay.
Afterwards, report to me in our suite, B59. Her name is Shayla Hacker. Good night.
Got it. So, I'll save. Okay. Got it. And then let's try and meet her. Okay. Over this way somewhere. Guess this way? I don't think that's her. Hello? Anyone here? Anybody? Maybe up here? And, oh, yep, I see people. Hello, people.
What did I tell you, Shay? I knew he'd not come in person.
Hush, Jack, hush. Conklin, he did send you, didn't he?
Yep. I didn't say there'd be two of you.
I told you, it's a trick. I knew Conklin wouldn't come. He sent one of his cronies instead.
Not as crony. And no, I'm pretty sure that's the brother. Like, one of his cronies or her protector? Seems like a weird response, but I'll try it.
I'm her brother. And Conklin. Because of him, Shayla's had to leave everything and everyone she knows.
Jack, don't.
That son of a bitch. She was his maid and all the time violating it.
Hush, Jack. I'll have no more of it. Go on, Jack, say it.
You tell Conklin we have his letter, and he'll not be seeing it till he coughs up a tidy sum, too.
Okay. So that's the reason for her needing blackmail material. So, I guess the contents of the letter might be the truth? Like, as in Conklin being correct about, or telling me the truth about what's in that letter. But the reason behind why she stole it being one he maybe glossed over just a tad. How much money for the letter?
5,000, do you hear?
Okay.
Dollars. Enough to get her started right in America. And if he moves a hand against us, I'll make sure the newspapers get the letter and print it. So tell Conklin. 5,000. Measured against what he has, it's a bloody bargain.
Yeah. Fine.
Meet us here again. At 1 tonight.
At 1.
$5,000. Then he'll get his damn letter. Agreed?
Okay. Last game.
It's your only chance. We'll be waiting for you.
They can't agree on his behalf. And they want me to meet with them at 1. Okay, so I guess I'd have to time that around everything else I also need to do. And B59. Yeah, they were staying in 3rd class, and I'm not sure if any 3rd class passengers survived, because they were conveniently all the way at the bottom of the ship, and they're kind of capped from the lifeboats. So, yeah, I'll try and help them, but, well, let's just say their odds of survival aren't great. So, 59 is the one I'm looking for.
Come in.
Yes, the boat sinks. It is the Titanic. And the Titanic mainly had one trip. Well, one trip with passengers, and yeah, you know how that one ended. And this is that trip. This is a few hours before the end of that trip. So, yes.
I'd hoped to meet you earlier. However, my wife and I were calling on the Astors. Madeline's pregnant. Beatrix was thrilled.
Right.
We have no children.
All right. They want 5,000 for the letter.
I see. It's a ransom. May I present Mrs. Conkling?
Ah, you.
You should pitch the ungrateful girl overboard.
That's not very nice. Charmed.
Your clothes. French cut. Quite fetching. Delighted to meet you.
Beatrix is on her way to California. She's got a new project in... Where is it, dear?
A cow town. Someplace called... Los Angeles. I'm doing up a little resort there. It's called the Beverly Hills Hotel. So, where is the Irish tart? Dreaming of her newfound riches?
No comment.
We were just talking about that, darling.
My husband and myself extended every courtesy, showed every kindness to Shayla. We've no children. Shayla became quite dear to us.
Sure.
So her theft hurt us all the more for the trust we placed in her. Don't fail us. Now, excuse me. I must retire. I have a frightful headache.
Yeah, they treated her so well that she had to run away from them. And it seems like, her intention wasn't to go with the blackmail option. Her intention was just to publish the letter and whatever it may or may not contain, or just have it as like insurance. But yeah, how dare she run away from them when they were so nice to her?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Sorry about your headache. Maybe if you took off that hat. I feel like those dialogue options are not in the correct order, but maybe if you took off that hat.
It was a pleasure. Good night. Andrew?
My wife felt strongly about Shayla. As I've told you, we've no children of our own. Look, you must get that letter. Don't wait until tomorrow. See if you can speak to Shayla directly, without her brother. She's in the third-class cabins forward, on F deck, number 59. Good night. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Oh, so I have to speak with them today, but they won't be able to speak to me until tomorrow. Yeah, right. Okay, it was F59, I think. So, back here. It's 32, 34. Can't go that way. That's just the way down. It has to be more cabins. That can't be all of it. I guess. Over on this side. Or not, I guess. Okay. So... stairs. And then... 59. I think that's
Jack,
the correct one.
is that you? I'll be right out.
Okay.
I don't want to wake the baby. Oh.
Hello. It's not Jack.
But we were meeting later. Where's Jack?
I don't know. No clue.
Please, I don't want no trouble. I didn't know the letter was so dear. I just wanted to take something, anything that looked valuable. For the baby. It was Jack who read it. Saw it was bad for Mr. Conkling. He said the bit about selling bad steel would ruin him if it was to get out in the papers.
Huh. So his big... secret recipe that would come out if the letter gets published is that he was maybe a bit of a scammer. Wow. Poor him. Tell me about the steel.
I should go back inside.
No,
Anyway, Jack,
I'm busy.
he says Mr. Conkling got the letter from an engineer up at the mill.
And what did it say?
Said the mill's been making bad steel. High in sulfur is what he called it. The steel's no good, and they put it in the Titanic. It'd be a scandal if it got out. That's why Mr. Conklin wants the letter back. But Jack, he says Conklin'll have to pay us to get it. $5,000. Huh, Mrs. Conklin's probably behind it. All she cares about is a fine name and pots of cash. And a baby. But she won't get Eddie. No, she won't. And if she tries, I'll ruin her. Make her poor as me.
What? Huh? They wanna kidnap their child?
My baby, Eddie. He's the only reason I stood them last month at the Conklings. I knew Mr. Conklin weren't going to leave his missus. I was only a parlor maid, but I didn't care. I was happy to have his baby.
Okay.
Him and Mrs. Conklin. I thought they was so kind. Until I found out.
Right. So they can't have kids. He had an affair. And, well, she ended up pregnant. So now they want to steal the child, but they probably won't even
You
admit
finished
it's
with
related
me?
to him.
I should go back inside.
Find out about
And
what?
Mrs. Conklin. Mrs. Conklin was going to steal my baby for her own. Once I had it, she would fire me and take Eddie for herself. She can't have her own babies. So they used me to get one, to get Eddie.
Okay.
When I found out that was her plan, I left. I didn't know the letter was anything. I thought it might hold a pound or two.
Well, that is quite the story.
Well, that's Eddie. Bye. Don't forget about our meeting.
Okay. Well. Somehow, I already didn't trust the guy. Seems that, well, he is not trustworthy. Okay. So. I mean, I would have guessed that the letter was something about him having another affair, and that that letter would have proved it. But, yeah. Like, it's a bit of a trope of something that definitely happens in a few point-and-click type games, or at least games with very extensive quests, where, oh yeah, this letter I wrote to that person, it got stolen, please bring it back. Or in some cases even, please bring it back from the person who actually received the letter. So, yes. Yeah, it's FMV, kind of, almost. There's definitely FMV games that have a higher frame rate, but it counts as an FMV game. So, It seems there's a lot of different storylines, including this one. I mean, maybe they'll manage to get onto one of the life rafts, mainly because of the infant. I don't expect the brother to be very lucky. But maybe her and the infant can manage. Yes, exactly. It's very limited motion video. I guess I could go back to around here somewhere? Wait. Wasn't... what was the steward's name again? Smithers? Wasn't he around here somewhere? I guess he left. Don't know where you would have gone to. I guess I could just go back to my own room. Number 73. $77, $73. Okay. Actually, there.
May I be of assistance?
What should I do next?
Miss Pringle may have an idea. She is quite opinionated. Her room is F34. That's F deck, in the second class.
And more information about an inventory item?
A certain Mr. Trask appears quite prescient about such matters.
Okay.
He's somewhere on board.
That narrows it down, thanks.
Remember, you may always contact me by returning here and ringing the bell. This is your cabin, C73.
So... down here.
Willie Hadelitz is dead.
Yes.
I suspect foul play with our Colonel Zeitel, the main suspect. But this clue you found,
yes,
I can't make head nor tail of
right,
it.
the
Perhaps Trask can
snippet
help. Off with you now. Go.
Okay, but how do I find Trask? Still 11:15. So D33 is supposed to be his room. Let's go there. Okay. D3. Anyone home? Nope. Nobody. Knock, knock. Who's there? Fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that written down correctly, but just can't seem to find him. I guess, okay, this is D deck. The photographer was in C deck, but I could look for him again. Okay, that was C78. Nope, other side, I think. Yes. There. Is he home? Nope. Can't see he is. Alright, how do I find someone who's just constantly roaming around? I mean, he was up here earlier, but I don't know where he went. Maybe I can ask? Hello, did you see anyone?
Can you feel it? The air has changed. It's clammy, cold, like the ice caves in the Eiger. But you're not here about climatology. What do you want?
Anything about Willie?
I don't think his death was an accident.
Really now?
He has double-crossed the Colonel. That may help you.
Oh, fine, it is the correct person. Whoops. Okay, the rating on this thing?
The Reverend Trout's ministrations.
I always mix
He
him
thinks
up
I'm
with the
the
other.
devil incarnate. This will make someone a welcome gift, I sense.
I always forget what his name is, but like the guy who was talking like a salesman. So somebody wants this thing apparently. Sure. How about let's grab a paper?
Certainly.
Yeah.
A passage from the Rubaiyat. Many knots unravel could mean a rope. Complete the rest of the verse and you'll find your answer.
Fine.
Good luck.
Okay. The necklace?
These, my friend, will surprise you.
Right.
Mark my words.
Right. The pen? Anything about that?
A gas pen, how clever. Don't point it at me.
He recognizes it immediately.
Goodbye.
Impressive.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so I guess I'll go back to Ursa's office. And get my book back.
Yes, can I help you?
I want the item back, please.
What can I do for you? Thank you. I shall return with your valuables in a moment.
Okay.
Your book. I had to move Mrs. Brown's Egyptian statues to get it.
How inconvenient.
That's all then, is it? Good night.
Okay. Front page is what happened. So. So, looking at that book. Wait, what was the passage again? Like, this thing? Many knots unraveled by the road. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. So yes, if you're on PC, then you can check twitch.tv. The top of the page, the front page carousel. Should be in there somewhere. Something, many knots unraveled. I mean, is it actually going to be missing from here? No. So I guess he didn't actually rip it out of the book. It's so many pages. Just looking for one line. Like that page looks like it's using different paper or something. Dunno. Haven't found it yet. Yeah, it's going great. Everyone's just feeling a bit cold, and a bunch of messages came in about icebergs, and like, nothing bad could ever happen. The Titanic is unsinkable, and we just found out that apparently they didn't use the proper composition of steel to make the ship. It was too high, and I think it was sulfur or something. Either way, yeah, nothing bad could ever happen. Who cares about whether or not the steel can actually bear the loads it's supposed to be able to manage? Yeah. There are many knots unraveled by the road, but the knot of human death and fate? Okay. So up from Earth's center through the 7th gate, I rose on the throne of Saturn Sate. And many knots unraveled by the road, but not the knot of human death and fate. How is that supposed to tell me anything? Is it just the number 31 that I was supposed to get from that? Maybe Penny knows something? Oh, I'm carrying the book. That's probably a bad thing. Oh well. It's fine.
Willie Hadelitz is dead.
Yeah.
I suspect foul play with our Colonel Zeitel, the main suspect. But this clue you found, I can't make head nor tail of it. Perhaps Trask can help. Off with you now.
But
go.
Okay. I guess I'll save. It's been a while. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not managing to get the proper ending, but... Like... Research. Very important research. So... Where did I last find him? It might have been... near this staircase somewhere, but... It's not here. I don't see him. Nothing here. There he is.
What now? Another clue?
Yes, reading on the book?
Incredible, the Rubaiyat. The one stolen in Paris. It is coveted.
Yep.
And bloodshed surrounds it. This book will bring sorrow to the world.
Maybe we should drop it in the ocean. Because apparently everyone keeps killing each other over who gets to read this book of poetry. Do you think the ship's in danger?
The Titanic was never christened. Very bad luck for a ship. They say that when building her, a worker was entombed in the hull. And though we've 2,000 on board, the Titanic is only half full. The world's wealthiest men, Henry Clay Frick, J.P. Morgan, the Vanderbilts, canceled their trip. They know when to listen to their gut. The vibrations of the astral plane are quite strong. Whatever happens will be quite interesting.
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Welcome to the Titanic. So, I mean, yeah, something, the astral plane, the ship will sink. Yeah. Yes, Penny Pringle is in this one. This is not Penny Pringle, this is, Leyland Trask, I believe. But yes, it is the Titanic on its one and only voyage. So, you know, it's gonna be a great journey.
I sense you're confused.
A news podcast.
Everything all right?
Okay, nice. Oh, welcome in, everyone. So, I don't think I have anything else to get a reading on. The key. Can you tell me more about this key? It's mine.
I'm sorry, I'm getting no reading at all. Not even faintly.
He doesn't like my key. How about this telegram? Nope.
Sorry, no signals from that at all.
Thank you. And I don't think I'm carrying anything else he could try and get a reading on. Like, he did say somebody would want this as a gift.
The Reverend Trout's ministrations. He thinks I'm the devil incarnate. This will make someone a welcome gift, I sense.
Yes, they are all like that. It's an early FMV game. Full motion video. But in this case, more full motion slideshow? Yeah. But basically means that the characters are based on actual humans. And, yeah. In this case, they're a very unique version of an FMV game. Okay.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
Roam around some more. A Western FMV game? I'm not sure which one you mean. Unless you're talking specifically about the company who made this one, in which case I also don't know. So... guess I could check outside again? Any changes out here? Stuff look different? Any icebergs? No? Okay. No icebergs yet. Or at least I don't see them. But they did say their lookout had misplaced his binoculars, so... I guess they won't see the iceberg either. Which is part of the problem. Thought I saw a person over here somewhere, but guess not. Don't know if I can go back here. Not even sure what this is. Fake. Okay. So this would be the front of the ship on B deck. Because I think that's the furthest part. Something like that. Like, there's obviously no layer above this one. Oh, I found the anchor, I think. Maybe we could just anchor the ship here, call it a day. Try and not hit any icebergs. Oh well. Guess I'm not supposed to change history. At least not to this extent. Yes. Yes. Very much on the front page today. But feel free to double check. I technically haven't checked, but, yeah. Smoking room? I guess I can check in here again. Don't think I can talk to that person in the back. Nope.
Hello.
I found someone to actually talk to. Right, so... he's the guy who was with the lady who gave me her necklace. Yes. Why was Georgia afraid of you?
Georgia? Afraid of me? Well, that would be a reaction at least.
Yes?
We no longer evoke emotion in each other. We're husband and wife in name only.
She seemed like she felt emotions. Her not showing any emotions around him sounds like a bad thing, though. Sounds like she's really, really scared. How are you doing?
You may have heard I am in financial straits. I've borrowed money from Andrew Conkling, money that he is now demanding I pay back. I've none to give. Poverty should remain the domain of the virtuous. I've no taste for it.
So... he borrowed money from the guy who had that letter stolen, and the thieves are demanding $5,000 for that letter. So if he gave me the money, and then I could
beg your pardon, you...
hand over the
something
money
to
to the
say?
others, and... Who knows? Don't know. Trying to tell me that you need money.
To tell you. No, I shall fix things first. And without Georgia. Another drink? Another whiskey for,
No thanks.
Hope you don't mind if I do. Now, you, want to know some secrets. Thank you, bartender. I'll tell you one. George's diamond necklace. It's a fake.
Yeah?
The one on her neck, leastways.
Okay.
I gave the real necklace to Sasha. It's in his cabin for safekeeping.
Okay.
When he gets to New York, he'll sell it. Quickly and quietly. For 20% commission. I'll pay off my debts to Conkling. Put Georgia away. Sail back to England free and clear.
Put Georgia away?
She's unstable, as you know. So I'm placing her in a sanatorium.
Huh.
An easy thing to do, given her emotional history.
Uh-huh.
The law favors the husband in these matters.
Uh-huh.
She can do nothing about it. God forbid the suffragettes really do win women the vote. They'll never know their place again.
Can I throw him off the side of the ship, or is that too early? Because, yeah, let's just lock her up for the rest of her life, just for having cheated on him, and her now also regretting it, because the guy she was with was, well...
I beg your pardon.
Maybe not the...
Something to say?
Person she thought he was. But yeah, that's not really an excuse to put her away for life, or, you know, being inconvenient now. Like, really? Why doesn't Sasha sell it for Georgia, other than the fact that they're not really together anymore?
Because I threatened to tell Scotland Yard about his Serbian Aid Society, and because Sasha's a greedy bastard. He'd betray his love for 20%. And Georgia thinks she's outsmarted me. No, she's got a fake about her neck and doesn't know. Another?
No.
Good night, then. You'll sleep well. The whiskey and the sea are both smooth for a change.
Great. Yeah, so if we get the chance to throw anyone overboard, I know who I'm picking. So, any luck at cards?
With Riviera on board? Get real, Pally. Watch him. Or he'll pick your wallet, too.
I don't have a
Wish
wallet.
I had a smoke. Oh, well.
Okay. So, Sasha, his room is A deck. What was it exactly? A14. Who was this guy again? Oh, he was the guy who can do readings on items, I think. Oh, the first class lounge.
Yes?
Is the lounge not open?
The lounge is closed for the night. We'd open it again only in an emergency, which we are not experiencing at the moment. Good night.
Aha. Subtle. Very subtle. Okay. Hello?
Hello. Just seeing to the electric. The fuse box there.
Yeah?
She said you have had no time to check her wiring. Adek's been complaining about the lights all night. We'll get her straightened right out. That is if I can find me screwdriver. Wager I forgot it below. Dawn now. Be right back.
Okay, so he's missing a screwdriver. Oh, wait, that just opens. Um, 14 is the one I was trying to mess with. T. I think I turned off the light. Not sure why, but... Wait. He's leaving because the
I say,
lights
have
off.
you seen a steward? The lights have gone out in my cabin.
Try down the hall.
Damnedest thing. Excuse me, I'm going to get some help.
Yep. I'll just head in here real quick. Where would you hide a necklace? I guess I should save. I don't know how much time I get to try and search through this. Okay. Well, the game is running, actually. It's running very nicely in my virtual machine, so glad about that. Games like these can be a bit tricky to get to run because they really want to run in full screen, and especially the early Windows era games can... Yeah, it can just be difficult to get it working. Yeah, as I said, I'm using a virtual machine. So, I'm running it on XP. Okay. Is that a number lock? Yeah, it's a number lock. I don't know the combination. 4, 15, 19, and 12. Then we've got 0, 1, 5, 2, 4, 2, 3, 7, 0. Okay. Very strange. I mean, it could be something like wanting the numbers to add up to the one on the outside. I can't move the ones on the outside. So... the 0 would go over here. Probably same for this one. So... that'll be just one missing? Maybe this 0? There. So... that's 6. So I would need another 9. Got 3. Well, 1, 2, and 3 available on this one. 1, 2, and 4. So I'm not using the 4. I could use this one and that 3. Or 2 and 2. I guess I'll try 2 and 2. Okay, so that's 16 now. That's not quite it. There's another 2 over here. So, nope, that's not the solution. What about the 3 and the 1? 14, not 15. Oh, that one is completely off. So maybe I should focus on the 19. Like, I've got 4 circles. So an average would have to be around like 5 to make up that number. 5, 9, 1, and 4. That could work. No, this doesn't. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I don't even know if my guess is correct. Because... yeah, like... it might not even be that it's supposed to add up to the number on the outside. Which of these numbers would be the most difficult one to reach? I guess the 4 is quite tricky. Could go 1. And then 1. And 1. And 1. And then we've got... that is 13? Yeah, not quite. And that is 14? 15. 50. Okay. I don't know if there are any other indications, like maybe the different flower designs. Maybe I could align the ones that are most similar. I don't know. Because they do seem like they're all just slightly different. So, don't know. Like, it's not the worst match. And let's try that one. Possibly that one. Those look pretty similar. Maybe I can find one that specifically fits those two. Yeah, somewhat similar. That seems worse. Don't know. I mean, it's such a small detail, so I don't know if the devs would have gone with that. But it's possible. And then I think that's the closest. So this would be 11. Yeah, I don't think that's a useful one. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need to figure it out anyway. Maybe I can find clues. Don't know. Yeah, it is a sneaky one, definitely. But the fact that there's multiples of the different numbers on the same ring makes me think that it's not just a normal combination lock. So that's why I'm thinking it's the having the numbers add up to the one on the outside. Especially since that one doesn't move. So So it's numbers from 0 to 9. And it's 4 different numbers. So could still go with 2 zeros, or a 1, and a 2. That seems quite far off. Okay, how about this 2 and that one? They don't really align that well, but maybe it still counts. But nope, those numbers are not what I'm looking for. This one and that 0? No, that's still way too high. Okay, so there's no 0 on that one. Or on this one. So it can't be the 4. It would have to be 1 through 3 and zeros. So that does narrow it down a bit. I mean, this looks like it aligns quite well. The numbers just... Okay, because here it's a bit crooked, but... Oh. There's 2 2s on that one. Which does make me think that I'm potentially supposed to use one of them. It could be the one here and the one here. Is that any closer? No, I think I've tried that one before. How about the 2 here? And the 1 here? No, the numbers are way off. I guess I need to pay more attention to if the numbers that line up with the other numbers are just way too large of a number for it to be feasible. So 5 and 3, that seems good. 0, that could be a bit of a tricky one. So... yeah, that's not it, because... What? Yeah, so that's 8, 9, it would be 15. But it's not that. So... that would be... 10 and 5? Yeah. That's 8. 15, 19. That is 12. Did I do it? I think they add up to the right amounts now. Like, like, no? Nothing? Fine, that worked. Okay. Got it. Got it. Tee. And I'll just put that back. And I'll just mess it back up again. There. But it was an interesting puzzle. I'll give them that.
What are you doing in my cabin?
Nothing.
You must leave immediately.
I fixed the light. You're welcome.
You have stolen from me.
Nope.
Now I must take what is mine.
Well. I just immediately got shot. Oh, I could have left the other one in there. That's it, I think. Yeah. Wait. Why can't I look at the thing? Oh, wait, the lights are off again. Okay. There, I turn the lights on. Okay, go back. There. Now this part. I took a picture of the solution. Okay, so 5, yeah, that's the correct one. Then 3, yep. 2, yep. Then that one? Yes. So I take that necklace. I put the less shiny one back. Put all of this back. I do my best to reset this thing. Because I totally didn't take the necklace out of there. La-di-da-di-da.
What are you doing in my cabin?
Nothing.
You must leave immediately. You need to tend to your own affairs.
Yes.
Fortunately, you've left my valuables undisturbed.
Yep, yep. Sure did. Okay, so... Georgia. And cabin B70? B70... Somewhere around here. There. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Guess not. Okay. Check outside. Maybe she's busy going for a walk again. I think I last saw her somewhere outside. I don't know what the character's name is. It is possible that I would have been able to figure it out, but yeah, I just don't know at the moment. But what I do know is that the character is a British spy. So. I don't know how many known, or like, officially known British spies there were, who were passengers on the Titanic and survived, because he did survive. Because he got fired. So.
You can't go no further. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now.
Okay.
He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it too. Good night.
Well, hello to your cat. Since you're apparently listening over speakers. Is she up here anywhere? Pretty sure I saw her around here somewhere before. She was standing in front of one of the benches somewhere. Why are there a bunch of chairs out here? TV and your phone. Oh. Yeah, I guess that does count as multitasking. Yeah, I don't see her. Maybe she's on a lower deck than this one? Don't know. I think I've only ever seen her in her cabin and yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go in there. In her cabin and out here somewhere. Maybe C deck? Or was it B deck? Cabins. Cabins. Okay, no easy way to walk outside. Maybe the stairs? Okay. I am outdoors. Anyone here? I don't see her. Anyone over here? Nope. Just empty. Okay. I mean, where else could she be? I mean, she's not gonna be in the smoking room. Is that actually the Titanic sinking? Because that's what that animation looks like. Fancy emote. Where might she be? So it was B deck that they were staying on. So probably not lower than that. Could check their cabin again. So it was 70. Anyone home now? No. Fine. So maybe I could get a reading on the new necklace.
What now? Another clue?
Something like that. This necklace.
The Lambeth necklace. It will come in handy before the night is over.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
And I'll check the passage again. There, that one. From Earth Center through the 7th gate arose on the throne of Saturn Sate. Many knots unraveled by the road, but not the knot of human death and fate. So, the road... Could that refer to a specific location on the ship? Like, for example, Scotland Road. So that's E deck. Good luck with your meeting. But don't worry, I can hold down the fort myself. I do know how to moderate a Twitch channel. In part because, for those of you who don't know, I've been streaming for a while. Like, I started streaming on this channel in 2017. Which does mean that next year will be my 10-year streaming anniversary. Which I have absolutely no strong feelings about. Yep. No feelings about that at all. Like, how has it been 10 years already? Oh. Almost 9 years at the moment, but 10 years is like around the corner. So, weird to think about. I don't know where she ended up. Georgia. I don't know where she went. Probably not the cafe. But check. I don't think I've seen anyone in here for a while. Nope. Okay. Anyway. I wanted to check the book again. About... Not the knot of human death and fate. So... I mean, presumably that's my clue on how to find the notebook. Since that seems to be the main information he might have been able to give me if he was still alive. So... Something, something, not the knot of human fate. Anything vaguely related to human fate or not? I mean, that's the engine room. Wait a second. Ah, locked. Okay. I'll come in. I mean, I don't know how to get the proper ending of this game yet, but I am having fun with it. So. It is a fun game, and what is going on here? I feel like there's something going on. Oh, hello.
Christ almighty wonder! You has a faceache, ain't you? Roaming the ship, poking your nose into everyone's business.
Looking for a clue.
Just who do you take me for now? One of those la-di-da millionaires up top? Jack Hacker keeps his word, honors his promises. When I saw you come in, I says to myself, they'll be wanting to know about him.
Okay.
The foreign gentleman, German I suspect. A remedy nervous type he was too. Gave me a bob and told me to tell whoever asked to repeat a phrase word for word. You want to hear it now?
Yes.
But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows. Yeah, that's it. Here, he wrote it down.
I'll repeat the phrase there.
But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows.
Oh, you know some of the devs. Fun.
What's it mean anyway? Some rich man's game you play?
I don't know.
You can have it. Just tell Conklin we want the money tonight.
Okay. Oh, he has another snippet. So I'll have to find a passage that corresponds with this note then. I assume it's a similar situation. Still the vine her ancient ruby yields. I'm guessing it's in here. Just takes a while to find it. Still there. Iram indeed is gone with all its rows. Jamsheds? 7-ringed cup? For no one knows, but still the vine her ancient ruby yields, still a garden by the water blows. Don't know what that's supposed to tell me, but I found it. Seven-ringed cup? Stuff about vines and rubies. I mean, the rope is kind of like a vine. But I do remember a lot of plants. This is an English-only channel, and if you keep on typing random stuff, like, I don't have the time to translate it right now. So I kind of have to assume that you're typing stuff you're not supposed to, and that's why you're typing it in a language that I personally do not speak. So, yeah. And... oh, fine. You were faster than me. Good job there. So... the cafe. Somewhere around here. Okay. I'm just... the fact that I could look at the plates and there's plants around makes me think that maybe it's here. And the tables are red. Those are vines on the walls. Kind of. But there's something in one of the locations here. Cigarettes. Okay. Yeah, nothing there. I mean, maybe the cigarettes were what I was supposed to find? Wait, are those a reference as well? Don't know. But I do remember the guy in the game room was wanting cigarettes. Oh, no, not the game room, the smoking room? Smoking room. Right, of course it's on A deck. It's important to get your daily amount of cigarettes. Yes. It's definitely a priority. You there, do you want cigarettes? Is this yours?
Don't mind if I do. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I always say. Gave a pack of these to the German kid early tonight. He's an odd one.
While we was docked in Queenstown, I saw him on top of one of the smokestacks.
Which
the
one?
last one. Right at the top.
Okay.
Who knows what he was up to? Looked like he was hiding something. Crazy crowd kid.
Well, how strange. Okay, so... I vaguely remember at some point hearing that one of the smokestacks was just decorative. So didn't actually have smoke coming out of it, but it was like for ventilation or something. But not smoke. So... Did you say the last one? Something like that. The third one. So I'm guessing from the front. Let's go check outside. Yeah, I vaguely remember hearing about that at some point. Well, probably because he wasn't actually on the Titanic. Okay, so I think this is the back of the ship.
Oh,
hello.
Surprised me you did. It's a lonely post here. Cold adds to it.
Yeah. Can I climb the smokestack?
And break your neck?
Yeah.
The entrance is below decks. Only the lads in the engine room can get to it. Climb the smokestack. We're sipping a little too much brandy tonight, aren't we?
Yeah, I'll go sip some more brandy. Okay. Am I gonna be allowed in the engine room at this point? Probably not, but I'll try anyway. Okay, turbine room. Okay. Yeah, well, in this one we have a Jack Hacker. Not sure he's a historical figure.
Oh, she's still running rough. You're so clever last time, you can't have a go again.
Sure thing, yeah.
Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone.
Will do. So... that seems... Yeah, I figured that at least some of the characters we meet in this game are fictional characters. Okay, can't go any further than that. And it's in the green zone. You're welcome.
Cheers, mate.
Okay, so now I just need to manage to get through the smokestack. So, should definitely save. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess with that frame rate, it's gonna be a lot easier to get away with that. Okay. So. I guess the closest one would be the correct one. So, up here. Hello?
You have interfered in my affairs for the last time.
Have I?
You are the one who stole the ruby yacht.
Well,
prepare to die at the hands of Serbia.
Fine. Wait. How do I? More punching. More punching. Need a lot more punching. Ow. Ow. I'm not good at punching. I need to be better at punching. Ow. 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 No, that was a good one. Ow. I'm not doing so great. Ow. Too much punching. Is that doing it? No. I didn't save. I think I'm just gonna die from getting punched too many times. Ow. So much punching. It's about the Titanic. Yeah, that's what this game is about. Yeah, I'm not very good at punching. I'm practically dead. That's too much punching. Ow. Well. I'd assume that was the bad outcome. Yeah. I don't think I was supposed to lose. So I'll load my save. Okay. Yes. This way. Oh,
You have interfered
I guess I
in
didn't
my affairs for
need to
the
worry too
last
much.
time.
Wasn't that far
You
away?
are the one who stole the ruby yacht. Prepare to die at the hands of Serbia.
More punching. Just need to punch him an infinite number of times. That'll do it. Got him stun locked, kind of. Just need to do more of that. It might not be the most effective way, but it kinda works. Which is good enough for me. I just need to perfect my strategy of really punching the other side of his chin. Because, yeah. Why not? I just really don't like his chin. Specifically. It's a very evil chin. Ow. Stop that. It's working out. Weirdly enough. I'm not great at fighting games, but if they were all like this, I guess I could figure them out. Yeah, he's got a very sturdy chin. But I guess even the sturdiest of chins will eventually have issues with getting punched too many times. Yep, got him. I win. Okay. And I save again. No, do not replace that. There. Yes, it's gonna have a very bloody chin after that. I do wonder if I basically just murdered him by punching his chin. Kinda, probably. Eh. I wonder what happened to his gun, because earlier he was shooting me. Now it's just punching me. Okay. There. Any notebooks? I don't see anything. Oh, there. Got it. Oh.
I think that notebook is for me.
No, that's mine.
Please.
That's mine. How did you find me?
I cannot tell. The agents have our secrets.
How about I punch you as well? I have a lot of practice in chin punching. You want the notebook?
Thank you for finding it.
Right.
Billy
Oh.
would have appreciated
Oh,
your
that's a
effort.
gun. Fine.
Cold, isn't it?
Fine.
I've maintained climate is the crucible of civilization. Culture blooms in the temperate. It is the tropic and Arctic zones which breed barbarism. Russia, for instance.
What's important about the notebook?
In that notebook are names of anti-Tsarist Russians, revolutionaries living in exile. Germany supports these men. They are called communists. We provide assistance, small courtesies, and, wherever possible, financial encouragement. One of these men is moving to Krakow soon. Charming city, Krakow. We urge Willy to befriend such types in Vienna. He kept a list of such men for us, or so I thought. He was a Russian agent who was going to turn those names over to the Okhrana, the Russian Secret Service.
Okay. What would they do to them?
Dave would kill them. Secretly, of course, but kill them just the same.
Said the person pointing the gun at me.
With the revolutionaries all dead, the Tsar would be secure on his throne.
That should not be allowed. Not when there are wars to be planned for.
Now then, the notebook.
Oh, hello, Iceberg. Right on time. Yep, just going sightseeing. Kind of looks like there's a bunch of penguins on there.
An iceberg.
Yeah.
They've run into an iceberg. The idiots!
Can I have the notebook back now?
I will be taking that notebook now.
Can we make a deal?
How generous. But the answer's no, I am afraid.
I have something for you. Oh, the pen. Yes, the pen. You're gonna have this pen.
What?
Hey. I win. And I save. It would go great with a notebook. Okay. Is that the way down? Oh, that's rude.
You see, my friend, we will all meet the devil. Eventually.
Wait. He carried me all the way back over here. And he left me the book. How strange. Hello?
That's a nasty bump. You'll live. But for how long is the question? We've struck an iceberg. The incompetence, the idiots. That was an hour ago. The captain's called women and children to the boats. It's serious. She's sinking by the bow. She's got about an hour left, maybe a little more. Don't you lose the Rubaiyat. And the painting. You have to find it. We need to get those plans. And make sure that necklace doesn't end up in the wrong hands. The Serbian, Vlad. He must have the notebook. The notebook lists the names of Russian radicals. The Germans actively encourage Lenin and other revolutionaries.
Okay, so I need the notebook, I need the painting, I need the book, I need the necklace. I think that's all of it. That's quite the shopping list of items that I need to presumably get the proper outcome. Okay, a nice picture she's just carrying wherever she goes.
You must recover that notebook. This information is vitally important to our Russian allies. I know you're hurt, but the Titanic's sinking. It's not going to be easy. The lifts have been shut down for good. We must get the evidence off the ship before it goes. So, up we go. Now get cracking.
Oh. Time to sink. Let's see, what time is it? Last lifeboat leaves at 2 AM. Convenient. I guess I might as well save. Damn. I feel like I wasted my fancy pen. I got hit over the head with a wrench. Rude. Okay. Outside. Oh, yeah, that ship is thinking.
No one's allowed on the bridge. Captain's orders. Stay with the others.
Okay. Hello, people.
Leave. I'm getting on that boat. The child's mine. Stay away. I'm warning you.
Oh, of course, she's busy stealing the infant.
Leave. I'm getting on that boat. The child's mine. Stay away. I'm warning you.
Yeah, this is just one of the many areas. How did she get the child? Those sounds look... Those sounds seem like the ship is doing great. Nothing wrong with it. Any luck with the lifeboats on this side? Nobody here. Okay. Did they forget there were lifeboats on this side? Ah, there. Hello?
See what I said about moonless nights? I'm preparing these portside lifeboats for launch.
Okay. Would you like something? Here, you have the book. Have fun.
No, there's no time now. I've got work to do. There are still boats. Be patient. There are boats left.
Okay. I don't know. What can I do to help?
Help the passengers. The last thing we need's a ride.
Okay. Is there room on the lifeboats?
It's women and children first. There are still boats. Be patient. There are boats left. Come along, ladies. Hurry now.
Okay. Can you help me?
Yes, keep them calm. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Remain calm. Loading will begin in a few minutes. Women and children first, please. Ladies, step forward. Your husbands will come later. That's it. Step up.
Yeah, they can manage to swim to shore. It's not like we're in the middle of the ocean.
I say, old bean. Absolute madhouse, don't you think? People running hither and thither, no organization, no plan of attack.
Henry doesn't think the situation calls for panic.
Lunatics, all of them, running about like rabbits with a stoat at the hole.
The lapse in social order is absolutely shocking.
Boats! Ha! If I were captain.
Such people, they're not dressed for first cabin. Like those two immigrants on the second-class stairwell. Really, something should be done. The woman's quite upset, and the man with her was carrying a painting. Of all things, a painting. What is the world coming to?
Sodding foreigners.
I can't possibly get in these boats.
I agree. Packing the women off in such crowded quarters.
Frightfully cramped.
Like tinned mullet.
The Titanic is
Well, have fun
perfectly
swimming.
safe, isn't it?
I say, I'm in need of a gin.
Not now, Henry, not now. The officer there, he wants me in the boat.
They say the smoking room's still open.
Goodness, I do believe I hear running water.
Perhaps we can play a few hands with that Frenchman.
Henry, I do think we should stay here with the boats.
Blast it all, Ribena. Pitch yourself in.
Well, the bar would be closed
I say,
now.
old bean, coming with.
Like, they have to wait till 8 a.m. for the bar to open. That's like 1 a.m. at the moment. I'll get on the boat? I don't think I'm allowed to get on the boat. What happens if I say yes, I'll get on the
Yes,
boat?
do get in. We so enjoy the company.
Hoist a
I'm
leg,
not
old
supposed to be
bean.
on this boat.
In you go.
Okay, fine, I'm just getting on the boat.
Tell them we did our best. Tell them.
We tried. Not even trying to run away. There goes the ceiling. The light's still doing fine. Somehow. Maybe that light is still on. Probably not. It is a fun game. Pretty sure I'm getting close to the worst ending, but I'll be continuing playing this game until I hopefully get the proper ending. Just not tonight. Do you think I will get there? Nothing wrong with this ending? I mean, I got the book. That was my initial mission, to get the book. Well, probably looks similar because they tried to base it on what the sinking of the Titanic was described like by the survivors. But I don't know if they were taking inspiration from the game, because the game came first. So, yeah.
Vlad left the sinking ship without the ruby yacht, nor did he have the real Lambeth diamonds.
Yep.
The Black Hand never got its funds, money intended to finance a wave of terrorism across the Balkans. One of the intended targets, the heir to the Austrian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. His murder might have started a war. We were lucky. We got peace instead. As for the painting,
Did I
it
stop
went down
World
with the
War
ship.
One?
Fortunately, Shayla and the baby survived. I never retrieved Willie's notebook.
Well, I did
The
retrieve it.
Germans' support of the Russian revolutionaries continued. Meanwhile, the rest of Europe and America enjoyed a prosperous peace.
There you go.
What did we gain? Complacency. In 1927,
Well.
Adolf Hitler toppled the Kaiser
Well.
and channeled the power of German science and industry
Well.
into weapons production. The
I made that
democracies,
one World War One
lulled
instead.
by decades of
Much better.
uninterrupted affluence, ignored him. The Germans have had a
Celebrated too
6-year
soon.
lead in the race to unlock the secrets of nuclear fission. Now that the World War has begun, I wonder if the question is not whether Hitler will use his atomic weapons, but when. If only the past could be changed.
Yep. If only. Whoops. This is fine. Everything's fine. It worked out great. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you saw some of the cutscenes, because, like, this game was released right the year before the movie, so... And presumably he was, trying to find as much, Titanic-related, well, books, movies, documentaries, whatever. But, yeah. Yes, I guess so. But I did apparently stop World War One. Or at least I stopped the cause of World War One. So, yes. Now it's just World War? So I'm guessing that maybe if I get the best ending, no World Wars? I don't know. But, yeah. Don't worry about the World War that then became World War One, because I stopped the first World War One. Don't worry about that one. That's fine. It's better, because it's not the second one anymore. Totally different. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I technically stopped there being a World War II, because it sounded like the planet got wiped out. So, that fixed everything. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be continuing this game next week on Wednesday. That does mean, usually on Wednesdays I play through the Ultima franchise. I'm currently on Ultima 9. Pretty sure we lost. So, yes, next Wednesday I'll be continuing Adventure Out of Time. Or Titanic, Adventure Out of Time. So, who knows, maybe next time we'll manage to stop both World Wars instead of just one of them. I don't think the voyage of the Titanic was really that influential, but then again, I don't know. I wasn't on there, so who knows? Maybe a bunch of really important stuff sank with the ship. And yes, today was the front page stream, as you might have noticed. So, yeah. But either way, I will have to pick someone to raid. But before I do that, I'll go be a super professional streamer and say, there's social links and chat. I post my weekly stream schedules on Mastodon and Blue Sky. So, for example, this week, yesterday, Tuesday, I was playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. We have just gotten to the part of the game where there's a bit of a time jump, for those of you who are familiar with it. So, yeah, that's going to be interesting. I'll be continuing that next Tuesday as well. Then, yeah, Wednesday, so today, Titanic Adventure Out of Time, which I will be continuing next Wednesday. And Thursday, so tomorrow, I'll be starting 3 Stars The Urquan Masters. So, that is kind of Star Control 2, but like a re-release from what I understand, but of course not directly connected to the original IP, which is why it's named the way it is. But yeah. Either way, we'll be playing that tomorrow. And yeah, if you want to see any of my past streams, my YouTube channel is also linked in chat. I will make sure you will get that Discord invite. Just make sure your DMs are open, because either one of the mods or myself will have to get all of that figured out. So, yes. Okay. Another invite. Once again, I'll make sure that happens. Same rules again. But yeah, the Discord, the way we keep out all the spammers is by making it just a bit more difficult to join the Discord, but once you're in the Discord, that's that. So, yeah. And, yeah, it's not nearly as full of random friend request spam and then random DMs from artists. I keep on getting them even now, but yeah. That's the main idea behind why it's a bit more difficult to join. So, yes. Anyhow, I think we are gonna go, and it's not art free. I make pixel art myself. So, yeah. But it is always quite interesting when the artists, who are definitely completely legitimate and not involved in some weird scam or anything. Yeah, it's always weird when they message me, asking me if I need art. Meanwhile, in my bio, I even say that I'm a pixel artist. So, yeah, it's a bit odd. But either way, Kim is playing Final Fantasy VII, I believe. Yes, the graphics artists. There's also plenty of them on social media, or at least I used to see plenty of them, who would basically do the same thing over there. Yes. Yeah. It's definitely, once again, a fun day to be on the front page. Last time I was on the front page, I was playing Discworld 2. So today was my second ever front page stream. So, yes, very exciting times. But, yeah, we're gonna go and raid Kim, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!